So we're putting together the Millennium puzzle from Ultimate Gear. Tells you exactly what it is in the box. Just get focused right here. There we go. Plastic model kit puzzle, no answer. Basically meaning, get the focus back in right here. There we go. Basically meaning that there is no, there's no guide that goes along with this. And need this little like cutty tool in order to be able to get this, because none of this is like glued together. You can theoretically glue it together, but it's all interlocking. Let's just get straight down to business. The most challenging 3D puzzle of the Millennium. The order in which the pieces fit in their positions. The way they slide and rotate after putting them together. With so many permutations, you'll have to rely on your hunches to complete the puzzle. So there's a lot that goes into this. So these are like all the sheets for them, for the puzzle. And then here's the guidebook for it. Although, this is just health and safety info, right? All the parts are numbered. Finding tools. They call the little like the little scissor things nippers. I like that. It's cute. All right, I'll probably have this off to the side so I can figure out what piece goes into where. Yeah, so there's a guide here on how to put the pieces together. Not put the pieces together in terms of putting them together like as the whole puzzle, but like the pieces come in separate pieces. So I have to put the pieces together before I can even start on the puzzle. And then here's an ad for the gold sarcophagus that the Millennium puzzle came in. I don't even know if this is out. Will be available as a plastic model kit. I mean, I kind of want to get that just so I can take the puzzle apart and pop the pieces into there, because this would just be a little cool decorative thing to have. Don't use the guide, that's cheating. I'm gonna use the guide to put the because look, you can see it like this is the top piece. Like these two are the top piece. These are like the back pieces. I'm gonna use the guide to figure out how to put the pieces together to make you know the pieces into one piece, and then but then there's no there's no actual guide on how to put the pieces together to make this. Let me get the boxes out of the way here. There's no solution. I mean, technically the solution is on the packaging, as this is what it's supposed to look like. I need to make sure my mouse is not in a bad area, because I might accidentally click something on when taking these opening these packages. There's instructions on how to turn the pieces into, pieces. What are you doing, buddy? You leave the box alone? This isn't a toy for you. 3 packages, 5 sheets. Manatee being cute. He's going after the Millennium puzzle box. Let me pop these in the box just so we can't get to them. Ooh. Some little golden pieces of plastic in here. I think these are just came off of like some of the pieces that I'm supposed to be like cutting out here. So I don't think anything got broken. I mean, Manatee could be the Pharaoh. So, you know what? When I build this, I'll have to get something that fits around his neck and just put the puzzle around Manatee's neck. But did you grab something? Manatee, you have something in your mouth? Doesn't look like it. It looks like he just sniffed and then walked away. But usually when he sniffs and walks away, it means he got something in his mouth. But he's not shifting at all, he's just staring at me. Hi, bud. Yeah, we're gonna get Yami Manatee. I believe these instructions talk about how to clip them. Yeah. So, I think... cut apart with the nippers with some margin, and then cut the margin with the blade for a clean finish. Okay, so I need to cut these out, leaving some room. And then I could fix those later. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more on this. This. I keep holding it closer to me. I don't mean to do that. All right, that's one piece out. Presumably this is, looking at the puzzle, this is probably one of the bottom pieces. Once I get all the pieces out, I'll clean them up. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Is that the one? Imagine if the One Piece, just because of how, because it shares a spot with Shonen Jump. If the One Piece was the Millennium Puzzle the entire time. I did pick up Jump Force. It's on sale on Steam. I can't raise it too high, otherwise it starts to get blurry. Maybe I should... hold on. Gotta be a middle ground here. I think I hit the middle ground a little while ago. I honestly found Jump Force to be kind of meh. Yeah, but I like the idea of having a self-insert character in popular franchises. That's what drew me to Dragon Ball Xenoverse, because I thought it was a really stupid idea, and then that turned out to be a really good game. Too bad Sonic Forces wasn't like that. Although I never played Sonic Forces, that's hearsay. Sonic Forces I'd skip. Oh, oh. Already losing pieces of the puzzle. Execution, your mileage may vary. But I like it because it goes with that whole thing of like, oh, this is your... When a serious cutscene is happening and your create-a character appears. Which is pretty much what Saints Row 4 is like. Hell, you could argue that's what Saints Row 1 is like, since the character doesn't talk. Let me try moving this back a little bit. Because I'm pulling this up back toward me when I go to cut these, so it's probably a better camera angle for it anyway. Let me get this last piece out first. Bingo! It's in a weird spot. Who subbed? Miss J. Linebeck's 100 bits saying, bear in mind, Seto Kaiba built an entire satellite supercomputer, lasers, and space elevator to rebuild this in the Dark Side of Dimensions movie, but I believe he can do it. Also, Cowboy James Hyde, here's a sub for your sub. He's big. Mwah. I cut this piece. It's hard to tell, but I think I did. Yeah. Looks cut. I'm not doing that with the big sub, by the way. Because its mass alone would destroy everything. I don't know if Z still does this, but when I first started living with Z, he would build Gundam models. He probably still has the models that he's built. And the Gundam models he built were very similar to this. Although I think the Gundam models he built also had instructions. Did anybody who's watched Z build those models, did he ever do it on stream? Calling Big Sebby fat. I'm calling Big Sebby too big to fit between the camera and my desk. Yo, I'm gonna bring this puzzle to Yu-Gi-Oh! Night, and then I'm gonna wipe the floor with everybody, because then I'll have a pharaoh on my side who knows how to play the game. Oh, got little snippy bits here. Music by Carlos, yeah. My voice will drop 5 octaves. I wouldn't mind being able to sing at a bass. I'm in sort of like the gateway between baritone and tenor. Second puberty, of course. Ooh, I don't know. What number is this? 3. Oh wait, that's like the full piece. Trying to figure out what this one I see. This one right here that I'm not going to accidentally cut off more than I need to. Because some of these pieces on here look wider than they actually are. What's the lowest my voice can go? If I really open up my chest and like really dig down low, I think this is about as low as I can go. And that doesn't really help with singing though, because like the lower I get, the quieter I become, and you really need to belt when it comes to singing this low. I don't think so. Okay, so I don't think I cut this part off. I don't think. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's not connected that way. It'll be better to leave them on for now, and then take them off if I need to. Is it cut? Yes. I have no idea. You mean Brad Garrett? The guy who played Rob on Everybody Loves Raymond? Geez, Raymond. I don't know what he says, honestly. I know he played Lobo, the main man, in, what's that one? Justice League Unlimited. Or maybe it was just Justice League. It's Superman the Animated Series. It's not as low, though. Wait, is that supposed... Yeah, it's supposed to come off. Ladies and gentlemen, you will know our names as performed by as performed by Immovable Carlos. Jump Force Stream 1, we'll see. We will definitely see on that one. Bingo! I want to see what kind of mods I can get for it, because I guess a bunch of them are removed. The only mod I could find out for Jump Force on Nexus is let's see. The only one I could find on Nexus was a graphical graphical improvement for people playing on PCs that couldn't handle the game. Patrick Warburton was Buzz Lightyear. Was that for the Star Command cartoon? You know, I just realized I'm mixing all these pieces up, and I should probably try to keep similar ones together. Yeah, this is going to be an issue later. I'm not gonna lie. I like, what's that one song? I like You Will Recall Our Names better than You Will Know Our Names. I think it's overall a better piece of music. Do these pieces have labels on them? No, they don't. Okay, so I really need to keep them together then. Maybe I'll start putting them together as I pull them out. Although I should probably clean it up first, too. Trying to clean up some of the pieces on here. You know, I could probably use a sandpaper. That make taking these apart a little bit easier. Never understood why it's called the Yugi Millennium Puzzle. I get Yugi had to put it together, but he only had to do it once. He actually had to do it twice. During his duel with a Merrick-possessed Bandit Keith, Merrick forced Bandit Keith to break the puzzle, basically saying, if I can't have it, nobody can. And Yugi had to put it together under much more dire circumstances. I think the blades of this come to a flat point on here, which is going to make cutting these things very difficult. There we go, that worked out. No, donations are being read during this. I'm reading chat and I'm also reading donations. Although I did miss Divisor of Zero's sub. So here's the sub for Divisor of Zero's sub. Like, this barely fits in. If I try to get the big one in here, it'd be like... First off, it would be like right here and significantly bigger, so you'd probably be seeing more something along the lines of this. I think when I'm getting close to putting this together, I need to cue up that sound effect that plays whenever Yugi turns into the Pharaoh. Also, I apologize for today's vlog, as it seemed like I was, like, gonna stop doing content creation. It was a tongue-in-cheek reference to the fact that I accidentally ended the vlog early that week. And yes, Manatee is still alive. Bandit Keith, well, it wouldn't be a salty rage quit by Bandit Keith. It'd be a salty rage quit by, Merrick. Yeah, you can consider that a salty rage quit. There's also those videos you see, or at least there was that one famous video online of the guy who, like, flipped the table at his local. Alright. Now, how does this want me to put this portion together? So this fits together like this. And then I think this piece... No. These two pieces definitely fit together like this, though maybe I didn't put enough pressure on them in order to get them to fit together. There are instructions on... So, here's the thing. There are no instructions on how to make the final thing, but, like... I'll show you. As soon as I can get this apart. These three pieces right here interlock as to one piece of the Millennium puzzle. There's no indication of how to put all of the interlocked pieces together as the final product of the Millennium puzzle. There's only instructions on how to put the pieces together to make the pieces of the puzzle. Any update with Lummox's adoption status? I need to check the site again. Because I don't know how far along they are on his stuff. People can meet him. I don't know if they can adopt him yet. Bingo! So this is supposed to interlock to here, but this doesn't feel... Is this supposed to... okay, people have built Gundams before. Is this supposed to, like, interlock to this in a way that's where it's supposed to feel, like, solid? I guess it feels solid now. Bingo, ITGS25 with the 57 months of tier 1. Here is the sub for your sub. Not always? Yeah, because this piece right here doesn't feel like it's connecting as it should. But this is the way... Oh, I see it. So is this not far back enough in, then? Because in this piece, there are these 2 pegs right here. And then there are 2 holes on the inside of this one. That's the way this is supposed to fit in. So it is supposed to fit in like this. I just gotta make sure that the pegs line up with the holes. There we go. That feels much better. Cool. What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series? I mean, there's not a lot that could beat the original. I was a big fan of GX, though. So let me see. Each of these portions are numbered. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are... You know, I might as well start doing these in order then. So let me get 4 and 5 out of their slots. I need to move closer. I'm a little bit close to the mic. Oops. Well, that broke off of there. That didn't, I didn't cut that one off. All right, so there's this piece. Yeah, this piece over here is done. Attention, duelists! My hair! That's it. That's the whole thing. Oh, I need to turn this around. There we go. I got it to lock in, I think. This portion does not look like it's quite locked in. Everything else seems pretty good, though. All right. Now I got to figure out 9 through 15 on this. Not that. Because some of these, a lot, like the rest of these pieces I mixed up. And I gotta figure out which ones go where exactly. Bingo! Bingo! E-Money 307 with the 6 months of Prime. Here's the sub for your sub. Mwah. Beyblade did that once. Yeah, wasn't it that Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade? I'll see my hand in the camera and forget that it's my hand. Bingo! Is it these two that go together? Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh, this is hard to get it to fit together. Bell 308 with the 30 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. There it is. Let me clean this up a little bit. You know, with the right side of the tool. This one fit in much easier. So we got that one. That one was... Oh, where is that portion of the instructions? That was... Oh, God, there were actually more of those. That was 14. Oh, there's one more piece to that one. It's a smaller piece. Where is it? Did I not? Hold on. Where is that? There it is. Did I miss a piece? I did miss a piece. Wow, that's a tiny one too. Let me get some of the golden plastic off of here. There we go. Look at how small this thing is. Solving the Millennium puzzle, but I lost the instructions, pretty much. It's a teeny tiny little elbow piece. I would have put the whole thing together, and there would have just been that space exposed to the rest of it. That would have sucked. But apparently this entire thing interlocks. What is the point of this piece? Where'd I buy this? I found it on Amazon. All right, this piece is actually done now. Great. Now what? This piece and I think this piece go together. No, it's not this one. I don't think it's this one anyway. Ah, these two pieces go together. Although this one, yeah, this one I cut pretty sloppily, so I'm gonna fix that up real quick. Got to vacuum that up later. That's why it's shaped like that. If I put on the Millennium puzzle and I turn into Lord Donator. I was just keeping the puzzle hidden under his robes the entire time. You know, as a great man once said, with great power comes an orb or some kind of relic. Which I guess didn't really work out for him when I took his orb of power. He's dead now. For some reason at that point in the song, I keep hearing the end bit to Psycho Hero, the opening for One Punch Man. This is an original composition by Carlos. It's called Feels Like Home. And I will admit, the song feels like home. Yeah, I got this off Amazon. It's amazing what some people are just willing to throw away. Ancient, this is not interlocking properly. Can I get this back out without breaking it? I like the... I use the Chaz Princeton special is what I've been calling it. The Ojama's, Light Machine Fusion Monsters. There we go. Got that one to interlock properly. My favorite card is Ojama Pajama. Just because you can activate it every turn, and unless you're being milled, there's no reason not to. What else do we got? Let me sweep away some of this gold dust here for later snortings. Is it just these 5 pieces left? Or did I brush off more than I thought? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's interesting. Did I miss anything on here? I already missed one thing on here. Unless it's a third piece on one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a little bit concerning because there should be... Ah, here it is. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. So my favorite story ever when playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Just slapped my opponent with a 9,200 attack Ojama Knight. Well, assuming you're playing Ojamas, it's you probably had Ojama Country in play, right? Ojama Country for old men. Hold on, am I missing pieces? Or do some of these come from... No, none of these come from different sets. There's this one, which goes with this one. Again, let me clean this up a little bit. Any game recommendations? I'm actually close to finishing up my backlog. Monster Rancher DX is coming out next month. Like, what, 2 weeks? I am hopefully... I registered for it, and I was very overqualified for the content creator requirements they had for it. So hopefully I'll be getting a copy either for free or early. Snug as a bug in a rug, this piece. My favorite thing about Sonic Duck is that it could theoretically be Hugh Neutron's ace card. Well, I'm going to attack your life points directly with my Sonic Duck there, Jimbo. It looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm there, Jimbo. Yeah, the voice actor for Hugh did voice that meme. Carlos something or other, right? Mark DiCarlo. Has he done voices other than Hugh Neutron? Because he was the only one I can really peg him on. Bum, bum. Finding out which pieces went where was a lot easier than I thought it would be. That flew up into my face. I don't know if you saw the little gold fleck that came off of... Yeah, that one did too. 2 for 2 on hitting myself in the face with gold pieces. Alright, this is the last set for this sheet. I've been referring to them to these as these as sheets, but I don't know if that's what they're actually called. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So after, yeah, 8. Well, so this first sheet gave me 8 pieces of the Millennium puzzle. I was just thinking of the Billion Man, or not even, yeah, it was Billion Mandy that did this, but like where they summoned Pinhead with the Rubik's Cube puzzle, and the way that he gets sealed away is that Billy's dad is like, oh, I used to have one of these. Yeah, I'd usually just rip the stickers off of them and put them back on the proper order, and he did that, and that's what locked Pinhead away. These hands. These hands! They're not bad. Alright. So that's that for that sheet. Okay. I want sheet B next, which is what this is. What? B1 and B2 and 3? Oh, that's how it attaches. Oh, B2 and 3 attach, B2 and 3 attach to each other and then go inside of B1. All right. The instructions for this are just how to like put like these pieces together. Cause look, so I've got like these pieces which are combinations of the stuff that like the sheets had, but it doesn't tell me how to put these pieces together to make the Millennium puzzle. I was watching clips of the new DuckTales stuff. Man, whenever they were on the moon, they would use the NES moon theme. Like they never like sacrificed a moment to use that moon theme. Le motif was very strong with that moon theme. Although my favorite bit was when Della was talking about her plans to escape the moon. She's like, I've I've already made an attempt to escape the moon, and then she's like at the edge, like running up her broken rocket, singing the moon theme. And apparently there's another very subtle Easter egg in that alone, where the jump she does when leaping off her rocket piece is a Mega Man jump, as the original DuckTales was made by Capcom. The original DuckTales NES game was made by Capcom. These two fit together like this. Oh yeah, they turned the moon theme into a lullaby. But even like in quieter moments as well, like you could still hear like the da-da, da-da, da. Like in that regard. When that light is running low, and the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Let me get B4 and 5 out of the way. Well, B5 is already falling off, so that works out for me pretty easily. You know, it just has this little appendage on it that's not supposed to be there. Snip. Bone claws. Please tell me it's bone claws. Saints Row 3 is going to be a very different Let's Play from my previous two Saints Row Let's Plays, as Saints Row 3 was the first Saints Row game that I ever played. Actually, one of the earliest Let's Plays on the channel, too, where I did one-offs of a bunch of games that came out in 2011. So that was like, what was it? Skyrim, Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, and yes, now is your chance to be a big shot. Speaking of Saints Row, the reboot got pushed back to 2022. Yeah, you know, I'm definitely gonna play the Saints Row reboot. I'm still not fully on board with this sort of Zoomer reboot. But we'll see. If the gameplay is good, then I might, you know, I might be into it. Thematically, I'm not into it, because I feel like Saints Row was more about that gangsta lifestyle. Very difficult to put together. My buddy Light, I was talking about this game before, about this particular fight, and he recreated one part of the fight very accurately and very funnily, which is when he's doing the phone bit, the second phone bit, where he goes, "Hello, it's for me." Blah, 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 blah. Like the Pippus comes out and gets him. Part of it too is that I feel like with the fact that they're going a more like hip way about it, they really could have left in a lot of the ridiculous stuff from Saints Row 4 in there, and it would have been fine. Oh, is this the issue? Yeah, that's supposed to slide in somewhere. And it really isn't. Man, I could use a nail file. I could take like a 20-minute break to run down to CVS to get one. One of my favorite comics to come from that was, Since you all won't stop drawing me with my penis out, I'm deleting the internet! Oh, did I get it? Nope, that piece still doesn't want to fit in. That was also the same day that Facebook went down. At least, I don't think that comic was written the same day Facebook went down. But Alex Roshan doing the voice acted version of that. Yeah, you fuckers won't stop drawing me with my penis out, so I'm deleting the internet. I love the fact that that the Spampton song uses the... Come on. Oh my god, I really need that nail file. I love that it uses the oh sound effect from Earthbound. I have tea here for the longest time. I've drank none of it. And it is fairly cool now. Get a nail file? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna pause the stream and take a like 10 to 20 minute break so I can get a nail file. I'm back and I have the nail file. Alright. What was I... It was this piece right here. I am building a thing with my hands, yep. Never before has this been conceived by man or beast. A thing created by hands. Alright, hopefully this will fit together now. Which way did they go? Ooh, actually, which way did they go? I hope a Yu-Gi-Oh! Happens when I'm finished with it, too. As that would make... You know, you probably have to call, like, the local TV stations or whatever, just so you have, like, confirmed sighting of of something supernatural happening. And then people will call it a hoax. But we'll all know. That's the biggest thing, is that we'll all know. Oh, ship raided! Right before I left. Wow, okay, here come the countermeasures. Ship, what were you playing? As we die. As that, yeah, that tends to happen. Death tends to happen here. With this horrific 3D Tom face that I made back in college. Local man has a Yu-Gi-Oh! Hat.
What have you done?
You know it. Death tends to happen a lot here. Ah, brilliant diamond shining pearl. Nice. Oh. Is it still not fitting in? Oh, those pocketmen. Yeah, that seems like it's flesh. Gotta know, you're being hunted by a snail. If I had $10 million, I think my setup would be a little bit more professional. Is this model going as simple and clean as you thought? I had to go out and buy a nail file. So not terribly simple and or clean. There we go. Finally, I got it flesh. Nice and flesh. All right. Next batch. What should we work on next? The numbers are on the other sides. Let's try 6 and 7 next. Because I think I just did 5 and 6. So yeah, 6, 7, and 8 we'll do next. Ooh, this is going to be a hard one to cut. There we go. Maybe it's flush. Is it flush or flesh? It is flush. Uh-oh. The weight of experience is really getting a hold of this. And also the weight of the camera. Uh-oh. Tighten these bad boys up, please. Whoop, that's loosening. Y'all saw my pants! Well, damn it, now I'm gonna be banned off of Twitch. Don't report me, this is just between you and me. How's the focus, by the way? Is it too blurry, not blurry enough? Could be blurrier? Okay. Unfortunately, because of how my lighting situation is right now, if I were to improve the f-stop, then the focal point of the camera would be widened. Basically meaning that it wouldn't be like, so like up here probably wouldn't be blurry. Let's see. That's not blurry, and then like down here I don't think it's blurry, so I think I got a good range. Add Gaussian blur. Ah, yes, the one thing you want in a stream is to add blur. People don't even want their, like... People don't even want censorship. You know what? I didn't quite see... Okay, so this is B8 right here with the little nodule on it. These two go together. Somehow. I believe the same in you. I need to file this down. Just a touch so it can fit in. And I need a dustbuster. Where the hell is my dog? Go. Manatee, where are you? Please don't chew on things that I have in my house right now. You may say he will chew. But I think that's what he'll do. A lens flare too wouldn't hurt. If I ever decide to do another model kit after this, at least I kind of know what I'm getting myself into. Where is he? I want to make sure that he's not doing anything untoward to my belongings. He's just being the tiniest lump. All right. Now how does this go together? Oh, like this? That seems to be it. Yep, right there. That's how those goes together. Whoops! Oh, definitely on the floor. I heard it go clink clunk. There it is. My puzzle! Manatee does not know how to duel yet, no. I'm a fool. Way I do. Hey, bud. Welcome back. He's climbing onto his usual beanbag chair. There we go. All right, next up we have probably 9 and 10, right? 9, 10, and 13 go together. He loves the beanbag I have in my office. And 13. This is number 13. Just like the number cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Number 13! Blah, blah, blah! I sound like a higher-pitched version of Chaz Princeton. Probably before he lost his innocence. And his brothers weren't jerks. I should cut this one first before I start shaving it down. Yeah, because I could just cut it off easily without having to shave it. Bingo! Bingo! The SSG Corin and Avian Erics, thank you for the subs. Here is a sub for your sub. It's like a social media post from Yugi where he just says, "This lives rent-free in my mind." It's just a picture of the Pharaoh. Was Big Eye banned? I remember it had a really good effect. It wasn't banned, but it did have a good effect, right? It could take control of monsters or something, right? Also, love how there are two cards called Big Eye as well. One that's a number card and one that's just your standard, bog standard, like, first generation Yu-Gi-Oh card. Alright, we're almost at the end of B. We've got 11, 12, 14, 15, and 16. 11 and 12 go together, and 14, 15, and 16 go together. Okay. Detach to take one monster. Big Eye can't attack that turn. That's still really good. Is it a target effect? I keep treating Red Eye's Black Dragoon as like this indestructible monster. And it's true. It is like very like intimidating. But you know, raw sphere mode or Nibiru, especially on decks like that special summon a lot in one turn. Nibiru would be good. Sphere mode is definitely good for getting rid of that because there's really nothing unless it says that the card can't be tributed for a tribute summon. Unless those don't count as tribute summons. Like what is it? Lava Golem. Lava Golem, I think, is a special summon, right? Or does that count as your summon? Your normal summon for that term? Cyber Dragon Infinity could just eat it. Well, here's the thing. Red Eye's Dark Dragoon can negate effects, negate activated effects. Of course, it has to choose very carefully which effect it's going to negate, because otherwise it just might get steamrolled by the next effect. You hear the sound of some bones trousling. I was so upset that I wasn't able to meet Papyrus. I'm really curious about Papyrus in Deltarune now. Plenty of the main characters seem to have their same personalities. Others not so much. So I am curious about how if Papyrus is going to be even the same as he was in Undertale. Also, I do hope we get Toriel as a party member in Chapter 3. I don't think Toby is so needlessly cruel as to say that Papyrus is already dead. Usually any cruelty he brings about is a direct consequence of the player. Red Eye's Fusion could definitely use a nerf. Oh, you have Red Eye's Fusion in your hand turn 1? Guess what? Turn 1 Dragoon. I need to somehow take this apart. There we go. That's true. Papyrus could already be dead simply because he's a skeleton. What's the new Destiny hero? I feel like I saw that in the chat, in the Yu-Gi-Oh chat that I'm in, of a new Destiny hero. It's like one level 6 hero monster and a Destiny. Yeah, destroy Phoenix Enforcer. That's what it was. Where it's basically Shining Phoenix Enforcer, but a lot better. I gotta remember to pinch these together on camera. Is it just 14 and 15? Oh, yeah, okay. I keep forgetting that, like, this is a piece right here. This little T that's thinner than the things that are holding it in place. That's a piece. People came from Shipstream. How was his run of Pokemon going? Didn't get a chance to ask because I left right before he raided me. Remember, was it during Coliseum that we were playing, it was on Chaos Cookie. That we were playing, Legacy of the Duelist. And John kept repeating that one bit over and over again with the Pharaoh's, or with the Millennium Puzzle. Oh, you've got to destroy it! But thou must! But thou must! But thou must! Does it matter which way this goes in? I guess it doesn't, because it faces the same way no matter what. Alright. Well, we have the very bottom of the puzzle. Next up is going to be the letter C. Occurs to me it's like really hard to summarize a shippage stream or like a shippage thing in general. Listen, I was a fan of Smash Tasm, so I know that I know that dating back to over a decade ago. You know, I'm just kind of clipping willy-nilly. I don't even know what numbers these are. But presumably they go together since they're not divided by a barrier like the rest of them. This was numbers 13 and 14 on C. "13 and 14 go with something else. 13 and 14 go with 6. Where is number 6? There it is. Very tiny piece up here. I talk about this on a vlog, but man, my old content didn't age well for multiple reasons. I like, you know, I look back on the old stuff with like, where I cringe in a sense where it's like that's how I was back then with like, mostly with like the comedy stuff. But I also realized that I've matured a lot past then, since there was a lot of the use of ableist and homophobic slurs was a lot more rampant back then. Which old content are we talking here? Yes! It was like late 2000s, early 2010s of YouTube were like... Yeah, it was late 2000s, early 2010s were were the Wild West when it came to stuff like that. You pretty much could get away with anything outside of saying the N-word. And I kind of look at it in the same sense as, like, those old WB cartoons that were, like, re-put on a DVD, where it's like, I'm not going to edit these down just because it's, like, because that's what the time was like, but we know that, like, we've learned from that this no longer is acceptable in that regard. Let's see. Put a warning on here to make sure you don't cut something by mistake. That's funny. It's a piece of history we learn and improve upon. Exactly. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Will this fit after I put this piece in just right? I don't even know if that stuff is, like, some of that stuff is available on the internet. Wow, that... Cursed headphones unplugging. Alright, let's see. Smash Fighter's deep in the dark web, I bet. Probably. I'm gonna have to take a vacuum to my, or a broom and dustpan to my desk. I did have very long hair back then, yeah. What playlist is this? I'm just playing stuff off of Insane in the Rain's YouTube channel. Alright, where's 1? Let's start with 1 and 2 on C. We need 1, 2, and 5 from C. Hand clenched in hand, everyone's caught in the struggle. You know, if it wasn't for Smash Bros, I wouldn't be here right now building a Millennium puzzle in front of you. Rising up, lifting heat from the coals, colors weave into a spire of flame, distant sparks talk to a past still unnamed. to remember when I got my hair cut. 2010. I got my hair, a long haircut in 2010. Because there was a small overlap. That's when the year I got my my tinted glasses. So there was a small overlap when I had the really long hair and the tinted glasses. How long was your hair back then? Like, down to here, maybe? I mean, when I first made Smash Fighter, it was probably, like, up to here, but, like, by the time I got it cut, it was shoulder length, at least. Ooh, Gower Plain. I'm surprised my Fire Emblem Awakening Let's Play was as popular as it was. Because I started doing that game well after it came out. Yeah, a lot of people found me through the Derp Crew. I can remember bits and pieces of recording the Fire Emblem Fates Let's Play, but I don't remember recording any of the Awakening Let's Play. Did that have webcam? I haven't gone back and looked. Like, the episode 1 of Fire Emblem Awakening is one of my highest viewed videos that isn't a reaction. Probably because it has such a close-up picture of Chrom on it. Like, you knew exactly what you were getting when you clicked that video, and it was a close-up of Chrom looking at you very, very friendly-like. All you Fire Emblem and D&D nerds wanting Matt Mercer up close to you, there's your chance. With that video if you never played Fire Emblem Awakening. How goes the puzzle? Pretty well. Alright. Now, how do I put this piece together? So 1 goes down into 2 like this. There is a part that's sticking out, so I might need to file that down more. Nope, it fit right in. There we go. Goes in like that, and then 5. There we go. Chrom is confirmed to be the hottest Smash Ultimate character. Hi, Haruka! How was your stream? I feel bad about the heartbeat sensor not working. It's okay, I was still terrified. Yeah, but there wasn't a number to quantify it. Those of you that are just joining, I am building a... It's basically like a Gundam model of the Millennium Puzzle from Ultimate Gear. It's a plastic model kit, it's a puzzle, and there's... So once I put all the pieces together and make them into the pieces of the Millennium Puzzle, there's no instruction on how to actually put those pieces together to make the Millennium Puzzle, so I'm pretty much on my own with that. So right now we're putting the, we're just getting the pieces together. We also had, Siggles with the 4 months of Tier 1. Here is a sub for your sub. Thank you, Haruka. All right, I need numbers. Was it 3 and 4? Yes. There they are. I was in the process of cutting those out. In fact, I already cut out one portion of it. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh, Ojama Pajama. I think my favorite, the ace card of my deck is Armed Dragon Catapult Cannon, which has a ridiculous effect, but also takes forever to get out. Thankfully, the Ojama support with
Falcon Mouth, perfect size for put baby into nap.
Inside very soft in comfort. Baby sleep soundly. Put baby in Pelican Mouth. Put baby in Pelican Mouth. Anyway, no, what I was saying before is that the Ojama support really helps with Armed Dragon Catapult Cannon coming out. And it has a ridiculous effect. 3,500 attack points, 3,000 defense. Once per your opponent's turn, you can banish one card from your deck to the graveyard to banish everything on your opponent's field and graveyard. In addition, your opponent cannot use cards that share the same name as banished cards. I mean, Pot of Greed is is Pot of Greed still banned? Siggles with 1,000 bits saying, I watch your Mario Kart every December for nostalgia. Coming from school to a new video. Here's to many more memories to come. Thank you very much. Steel Bouncer with the 100 bits saying, sure, Millennium Puzzle Gundam is cool. But is it as cool as a Cup of Ramen Gundam? That's a thing? A Cup of Ramen Gundam? I know like they do, what is it? Like crossovers and whatnot. I didn't know they went that far, though. Cup of Ramen Gundam Kit is a thing. Wow. It's nuts. Family's looking at this and think it's too hard or too precise. Don't. This is my first time ever putting one of these together, and it's, you know, it's been very easy. Yami Tom will awaken. Yeah, I'll finally be cool. What's the one bit from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge? I'll be a sexy Egyptian pharaoh once I solve this Millennium puzzle. Well, I mean, like, I'm saying in terms of, like, of the, precision in putting these pieces together. Once I start putting the puzzle proper together, that's gonna be the issue. But putting together, if you have, like, a Gundam kit where you just gotta put together the parts and you have the instructions for it, then yeah, like, something like that would be easy. Doing this is, like, is gonna be very difficult later down the line. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge is so good. 7 and 8. 7 and 8 just go straight together. It's one thing I've learned, Yug. It's one thing you've taught me to believe in all these years. And that's the Mets, baby! Come on, Mets! Let's go, Mets! Hit a home run! 1986 can't happen again! Love the Mets, baby! Well, that was Octopimp who did that one, though. Does anyone actually here believe Kaiba's a ghost? Anyone aside from Tristan? He says, I do again. Kaiba pretty much killed himself at the end of Dark-Sided Dimensions just to get a salty run back. Well, here's the thing. Oh, wait. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say that, that GX isn't canon to the manga, is it? GX manga came after the anime. Is it considered different? Is it canon with the original Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? Basically, what I'm trying to say is that Kaiba had to come back to make Duel Academy. Oh, manga GX is completely different. In what regard? GX manga was also following the Yu-Gi-Oh anime canon. Well, I mean, it kind of had to because Pegasus is in it. Yeah, Kaiba was such a sore loser that he made Yugi's God card the lowest rank at the Academy. You think if he had some level of respect for him, he would have made it the second one as opposed to Ra. 9 and 10 fit together. Wait, what is this about, Tristan? Something having to do with Tristan and Duel Links? I have a God card. Your argument is invalid. It just occurred to me that Kaiba used his father's, or his stepfather's, military technology to make a dragon plane. Made a Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge reference in Duel Links. That's interesting. So this like a Rush Duel game that's coming out. Is it based on a new anime? Okay, because the characters in it look like when things would try to make cheap ripoffs of Yu-Gi-Oh! In like the mid-2000s. What am I cutting? 15 and 16. Probably should go in order with 11 and 12 next. Ooh, that bass reminds me of Earthbound. Actually, it also makes me kind of think of JoJo a little bit as well. Funny thing about that Among Us stream and that Codename stream, the other day, I had no idea who Silvervale was. After finding out, I was like, Silvervale is a VShojo VTuber. And I am a big fan of VTubers. So when I found out, I was like, oh. And yes, Haruka, that includes you as well. That definitely includes you as well. I love watching your streams, Haruka. Means a lot to me because, like I said, I grew up watching your stuff too. Kind of weird how it all comes back, huh? Like it full circle. We've gone full circle here. All right, what is this? Did I not? I didn't shave this out. You know, like that lyric from Sonic Adventure, from Amy Rose's song. That Sphinx was so cute, I just had to shave it. I am not kidding. Go look it up. I was gonna say, really? Because I'm a huge fan of VTubers 2, that I became one. Oops. You have been absorbed. The collective of anime waifus and husbandos, as well as various other creatures like Brett's raccoon, grows every day. Team 4-star sale, you've been absorbed. Well, that's ironic because the voice actor is a VTuber now. I do have the VTuber avatar in here too. I want to make a different one, though, at some point. Don't know how often I'd use it. I barely use the one I got. Teach you the ways. Sensei. Just succumb to the VTuber virus. No! No! I like Little Karibo's VTuber where it's like the purple, it's like the dark blue Karibo wearing the hat and the Slifer jacket. God, I kind of wish I had the thing up, the Tom Face VTuber up, so I could be like, no, don't turn me into a marketable avatar. I love that meme. 15, what do we got? C. All right, so we got 17 and 18 down here that go together, and 15 and 16 go together. I thought this was Ashley's song at first, but it's Dark World from Link to the Past. Speaking of which, Haruka, speaking of Zelda, Haruka, I need to catch up on your Ocarina of Time streams. Do you post your VODs anywhere? Oh, that'd be great. Thank you, Haruka. I gotta remember to keep my hands in focus of the camera, because I keep pulling them back to me so I can get a better look at this stuff. When in reality, I should be holding them like this. I'll make sure to perform a ritual to turn this thing into a Horcrux. So that way it's more authentically Yu-Gi-Oh! With a Harry Potter twist. Said I was gonna upload the Ocarina videos this weekend. I have to convert it into 2 VODs into a single video because my stream crashed. Ooh. And it's agony converting them. Ooh. What do you record your streams in? You use OBS, right? Because they have a thing on there where you could record them as MKVs. Which, that's how I record my streams on here. And basically what happens is that if it crashes, then it basically just cuts off the recording, but it's still saved as a usable format, and then you can convert. It's not usable in editing software. It's like a Flash file, basically, and you can use OBS to convert that into an MP4, which is a more usable file format. I'll teach you how to do that at some point. It's really handy when your stream crashes and you don't gotta worry about losing that. We shall sensei each other. Me in the art of VTubing and you in the art of file conversion. Pog! I love the energy there. Do I still have the Tom Pog emote? Lowercase OG. Yeah, there it is. Trying to remember. That had to have been done by Shul. I miss M. I know he's doing much better now, mental health wise, since he got off the internet. And also came out as trans. But I miss him. There we go. Another piece of the puzzle. Yeah, that's why I don't think I ever like announced it publicly, but that was the. But I think it's probably okay now since it's been such a long time. I didn't want people coming after him with questions. But my artist for doing things like my thumbnails and my emotes was Rated M, and his art was really good. At one point, he just disappeared, and then like later came out with like a Twitter post, you know, like being thankful for like all the friends that he made online, saying that it made it I don't think it was that it made it easier for him to come out as male. M also drew the what was it? The infamous naked fireplace drawing that my brother showed my parents. During New Year's one time, I was planning on doing a pose that I wasn't sure I should do, but I was gonna be completely naked, except for one party hat over each nip and a party hat over my junk, and Rated M drew it. Hey, what's going on, Smarty? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. You can probably find it. It's very easy to find. So M drew it, and it was based off of a photo that I actually did take for New Year's. That wasn't of me naked. I was at least without a shirt for that picture, though. And my brother, after I retweeted it, my brother sent it to my parents saying, you know, man, this artist really got our fireplace down pat. John, you remember that, right? Yes, I was a fireplace. No, I was in front of a fireplace. 3 sheets down. What song is this? Rainbow Road from Mario Kart 64 by Insane in the Rain Music. This is why you don't... Listen, I was covered in that drawing. The nips and goods were covered. Paint me like one of your fresh Irishmen. Or French Irishmen, not fresh Irishmen. A French Irishman. Oh, what an imagination. This probably would have been said in like the, I don't know, like what, 1800s? Look, there is Irish Spring. So there are probably some fresh Irishmen based on that alone. I think I've seen shirtless Tom more times than necessary. Yeah, Magfest was wild. Oh yeah! Most playable Craig during the Trouble in Terratown sketch we did. Alright. Let me brush off the gold dust on here off of here for later sniffings. Just kind of have it all in a pile off to the side here. We got 2 sheets left, but these are all the Millennium puzzle pieces I got so far. And boy, do they look like them. The biggest question is going to be how the hell do they fit together? That might be a separate stream all its own. For every 100 subs, I'll eat a piece of the Millennium puzzle. Alright, what are we on now? D? Yes. Easy enough. D1 and 2 go together. How many pieces are there? Once they're put together, there are 33 pieces. That voice just made me think of a cop who is also a dog. Gift. You piece of shit, John. It's Saturday Night Live! Starring Mario, Luigi, Princess Peach, and guest starring for his 4th consecutive season, Donkey Kong! With special musical guests.
No problems ever in Pelican Mouth because good shape and support for Baby Neck Week of Big Baby Head.
Welcome with 1,000 bits saying I give you this because I'm not subbed anymore. Well, thank you very much for throwing some bits my way. The buoy-based galaxy. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Bingo!
Kirby Vault gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Fortunately, those don't go to me releasing a shiny those don't go to me to releasing one of my Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. It does, however, go towards me releasing a shiny Pokemon if I get one. Here's a big sub for those subs. Mwah. All right. Next up, I'm assuming is 3 and 4. Yep, those just go together.
Bingo!
Bingo! Wikipara with the... I hope you know I'm joking about eating one of the pieces of the Millennium puzzle. Here's a big sub for those subs. Mwah. I just wanted to make sure I got that out there because the support is very worrying. What about eating I'm not eating plastic! I get enough of that for my tap water!
Bingo!
Squirrel King gifting a sub to Church PTM. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. What's the current sub goal if we 2,300 plus anyway? Just all-time high. Really, 2,400 sub points is my next emote slot. 100 bits from Lolco. Thank you for the 100 bits. In addition to that 1,000 you gave before. Very kind of you. And why don't I just get a box of Yu-Gi-Ohs? They are, after all, Yu-Gi-licious.
Bingo!
Dark Dream, thank you for the 60 months of tier 1. Here is the sub for your sub. Mwah. I had something in my hand at the time, so I couldn't do both the sub and the kiss. And we are on a hype train. What's that? Hype train's already at level 3.
Bingo!
Luckiest of the 29 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for that sub. Mwah. Five years passed by all too fast.
Bingo!
Poke Emblem, thank you for 5 gifted. The once again worrying 5 gifted subs. Here's a big sub for those subs. Mwah. Gotta come up here with the vacuum at some point. And wrestle Manatee away from it since that's still his favorite toy. Wikipera with the 75 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Mwah. I think I'm slightly responsible for this, John says. Don't send me any hospital bills. No, it's fine. Chat will cover it. Am I peeking? No, I'm good. How much? I'll bill you.
Bingo!
Death gift giving a tier 1 sub to Smarty. Here's a sub for your sub, Smarty. Mwah. See, now you are now you are responsible, John. Because now you're directly involved. Shit. I mean, yay. All coming together like some kind of puzzle. See, now I just gotta do that bit from Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Yugi's like holding up the pieces and smiling. Alright, we got 3 and 4. How about 5 and 6? Are aligned vertically on here. Those are big pieces. Oh, it did cut. Okay. It didn't feel like it cut. Is this the last sheet? No, second to last sheet. Then comes the harrowing task of, well, perfect music for this. The harrowing task of putting the puzzle together without instructions. As remember, these instructions just tell me how to make the pieces into the pieces that'll eventually become the Millennium Puzzle. Even Jesus, he had a mate. His meat is holy. Can't think about this without thinking about Brental Floss. Same with the moon theme from DuckTales. Every time I hear that come up on the new DuckTales, my first thought was, crazy duck in space! 100 bits from I Can Has Meow. Thank you for the 100 bits. Theme song when you put it together. We'll see. How big is that puzzle? Picture on the box says it's close to actual size. 100 bits from Storm002. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, life size. Bingo! Like I could theoretically wear this. Nightshade Fairy Dust with the Prime sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. That's interesting. This piece has a little part on it that I haven't seen before, which is like a little clasp. I have yet to see that in any of the other pieces. Or if there were there, I hadn't noticed them. How tough do you expect the puzzle to be? I mean, someone in chat mentioned it before. It took Kaiba a space station and like laser grid and like a year to put it back together. Oh, the clasp, you know, the clasp is not as useful as I thought it would be. I thought it was for, like, hooking the pieces together. A year? Yeah. Think about how much Yugi grew between the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dark-Sided Dimensions. Also, I find it funny that Dark-Sided Dimensions was based on the manga. So, like, Kaiba's, like, talking about how like... Because I think Dark-Sided Dimensions implies that Kaiba wasn't there for the final duel, which in the anime he was. Can I talk about a Space Jam 2 spoiler now? I feel like it's been long enough. At the very end of the movie, it's believed that Bugs dies. Based on, like, him doing, like, a cheat code in like, the game of basketball that they're playing. It was a whole thing. But anyway, at the end, it turns out that he just got transported to the real world. But the way I look at it, it just looks like LeBron James is like driven with guilt over Bugs Bunny, so he's just seeing him everywhere. So like during that bit I was like during that bit I was watching it with a bunch of friends. During that bit I was like, you gotta let me go, LeBron. It's been a year since the incident. It's not your fault. Nine and 10. Aphex died when I said that. But that final scene really looks like it's just LeBron like imagining Bugs is there because there's nobody else around. It's just LeBron and Bugs. So anyway, that's how I see it now. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What is this? Oh, Pig Step. Enjoyable TED. Yeah. 5 out of 10. Would listen to again. Fantastic TED Talk. LeBron James has lost it. Where were you when Bugs Bunny was killed? It's really funny just how far into Yu-Gi-Oh! Chilled and all them have gotten. Because they've been going to, like, locals. There it is. Starting getting into Magic the Gathering. I played a bit of Magic the Gathering in high school. It's not quite fitting together the way I hoped. This needs to get in first. There we go. What's going on here, then? Uh-oh. Whew, okay, I got it apart. Like, all these need to go in simultaneously, but they're tight. Oh, did I get it? Yes! Yes? How long has Magic the Gathering been around? When did that first come about? Because it's like one of the oldest trading card games, right? $30 years? Did it really only come about in the 90s? Was there a precursor to Magic the Gathering? I remember seeing ads for Cardfight Vanguard on Cartoon Network, and the ads for that show made it look like the most soulless thing ever. Like a very either, this is how we're explaining this to our investors, or wait, don't turn this off, I swear this is just as good as Yu-Gi-Oh! If not better. My favorite Magic the Gathering story is the Chaos Orb story. Someone at a tournament had a card called Chaos Orb. I don't know how much it costs to play. What I do know about it is that its effect is you toss the card into the air, whatever it lands on is what it destroys. The person who played this card played Chaos Orb, tore up the card, and sprinkled it over his opponent's field. Now, mind you, Chaos Orb was and is a very rare card. And the tournament organizers ruled that it was allowed to be used for that instance, but nobody could ever play it like that again. The Giga Chad move, yeah. So so Magic the Gathering will do sets of cards that are like joke cards. Like the Unhinged or Unglued or things along those lines. For one of those sets, they released a card called Chaos Confetti, which the effect was that you had to tear it up if you wanted to play it. I think I left a piece of... Yeah, that seems better. And it fits together better as well. I love the joke card sets in Magic the Gathering. One of my favorites is still Rock Lobster, Paper Tiger, and Scissor Lizard. And their effects are that they're indestructible except to each other. Another joke set I remember, or another joke card from Magic the Gathering was the Psychic Hotline, where instead of drawing a card at the beginning of every turn, so when it's played, pretty much most, if not all, Magic cards stay out of the field, unless they're instants or something along those lines, unless they just have an effect where they immediately get sent to the graveyard. But either way, this card, what it did was while it's out, you take the top card of your deck and you put it to your forehead facing out. And then at the beginning of your turn when you normally draw a card, you take the card from your forehead and put it in your hand instead. And then draw a card from your deck and place it on your forehead without looking at it. I'm gonna cut this one pretty high. There we go. Just because I'm not sure where to cut it, and it looks like there's like a peg on it that I'm supposed to like right here. It looks like there's a peg on this portion that I'm supposed to stick in somewhere. $14 and $13 go into $17, it looks like. So drawing with extra steps. Yes, except you and your opponent are always showing the next card you're going to draw to each other. You place it on your forehead with the card facing out. Good mix of Dire Docs. Whoops. Well, I'll find that eventually. Hopefully before the dog does. What's the dog doing? I wonder if he understands that he is indeed the dog. Maybe not the dog from the Dog Island, but the dog. You know, the very cute game with the horrible story about your sister dying. That dog game. Based on photos of dogs with a wide-angle lens. Like, that game had to have been like, this is a story we wanted to create for a different game, but we got stuck with making a game about the dog, so we're just gonna put the story we had into this game. Dog Island, yeah, generally how it's listed in game directories. I remember John called his one dog in that game Truck Nuts. Oh my god. Truck Nuts McFuck Nuts. Sounds about right for John. Every time I hear jazz like this, it reminds me of, like, the Christmas season. And I think it's because whenever my parents would have, my parents would host Christmas parties at our house. Or rather, at my parents' house. And, they'd play, like, very jazzy Christmas music akin to this. How does this go together again? I think there was a lot of Kenny G with that. How does this go together? Oh, like this! That was a very confusing diagram. Right. There it is. Second to last sheet done. Fortunately, the last sheet is, well, first off, the last sheet has, where's my mouse? Bingo! There it is. Clockwork Pretzels, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dirty Harry. Here's a sub for the sub. Mwah. Unfortunately, this last sheet is just like most of the iconic pieces. The ring, the top, and, like, the last piece that's supposed to go on there. So I need... Oh, we're getting Pollyanna again. Let's skip it because this is a live performance and it goes into, like, this whole thing at the end. Alright. Piece 31 is, like, very involved. Because I think, yeah, it requires E1, 2... Where's E3? There it is. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, this is a tough one to cut out. Oh, that works. It just fell off. I need E1, 5, 6, and 7 to start this off. Yeah, E3 is usually in San Diego, right? Is it in San Diego? It's not in the same place where San Diego Comic-Con is it? No, it's in a different place. Is it in Anaheim? And then I need E7 as well. LA, just straight up LA? I viewed the script for the stream. No, if it's not Mario Party, I'm unaffected by the script. I'm gonna move the camera back a little bit, just because, like, I am, like, holding my hands, like, maybe not that far back. I'm holding my hands like pretty far back when I do a lot of this stuff. And I'll generally kind of try to bring it up to my face like, oh, what's going on here? Oh, what if I just did like... Man, it takes a while for my head to get into the frame here. Oh, what's going on down here? Foolish Tom, the script is everywhere. Foolish Tom. Remember when I just gave a victory to Ray because I managed to transfer all of John's stars to Ray via chance time? Whoops. Am I balding? Hard to tell. My hair is, I know my hair is like thinning on like the front sides here. But it's kind of hard to tell to tell with the back. What is this, a puzzle? The Millennium puzzle, Dan. It's a puzzle what only happens once every 1,000 years. What's going on, Dan? It's from that Yu-Gi-Oh show, what with the cowboys and whatnot. This does not seem to want to fit in here. Lousy plastic interlocks! There we go. Okay. Let's go in. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it, right? Or is it... Oh, it's flip face up like this. Right? No, it's the other side. Ah, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. This goes in here. And then this one... goes like this. Yeah, this is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, next I need E2 and E4, which are the thing that hold the Millennium Puzzle in place. Something fell. I think it was just a USB. Nothing big there. I have a small dog sleeping on a beanbag chair next to me. Everything else in that seems smooth. How about here? I could use a touch of a shave. As could this. Bingo! I think I missed. No, I didn't. The Quizmaster with the 67 months of tier 1 saying, hey, 67 months, but enjoy the Oblivion series, by the way. Thank you. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Dan, actually, in my chat here, has been editing it. So there are instructions for how to put the pieces together to make them into the pieces that'll need to solve the Millennium puzzle. Where does this link into? Ooh, this seems about right. Seems like I push this down into here, and then it catches. Yeah, that's the right way. Did I put it in the right way? Yeah, I did. This is supposed to just slide into here. Oh, I think I got it. There we go. Seems good. Thanksgiving today because my sister and brother-in-law work tomorrow, and I am a balloon. Did you go back to Florida, Dan? You did? Okay. Are you in Florida right now? I'm assuming so, because you just said you're a balloon. That's all good, Dan. Enjoy your vacation. I mean, like, Thanksgiving you should be taking off anyway. On top of that, I probably won't have anything recorded for Oblivion until after Thanksgiving anyway. I think I guessed right which way this is supposed to go on. Yep, this looks about right. This portion right here feels like the base for everything to start. Just because of how many different ways you could start off this with, like, with the way the puzzle goes. But anyway, I've got 2 pieces left to assemble in here, and then we can start putting the puzzle together. I'm probably gonna use the box art as a guide for how this is supposed to look. Feel the sunshine as it brightens up your day. One thing that can be said about the Sonic games is that they can have mediocre gameplay from here to next week, but nothing will ever beat their soundtracks. Can you feel the sunshine as it brightens up your day? Don't you feel the sunrise just to run away? Can you feel the sunshine? Think of all the good times. Come back again. Last piece to put together, and then we can try to put together the puzzle. Can you feel it? Huh. I missed 2 pieces on one of the previous sheets. Just need to run away. For the sunshine, about the rain. Also, I think did I drop a piece somewhere? What'd I do with the back of this? Here it is. Brightened up the day. Sometimes need to run away. Reach out for the sunshine. About the day. How's my day been? Pretty good. I don't use screws. My fastenings are all magnetic interlocks. The piece my buddy threw in the lake. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. You're having a staring contest with this piece? Oh, it blinked. You win. Okay. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. A little bit of a space there where I should have ground down more of the area, and I don't know if I can take this apart. Well, hopefully that space isn't going to be too big of an issue. Alright, all the pieces are together. Let me brush off my workstation one more time so I don't get gold dust in the inner workings of the puzzle itself. And then we can start working on the puzzle proper. I didn't realize how messy this is going to be. I wonder if there's any, maybe not instruction, but just how it looks in terms of like dimensions on here. Nope, not even that. Here's our final piece. And here's the list of all the pieces we have. Is it hollow? It's probably going to be hollow when it's done. Certainly the original Millennium puzzle was hollow as well. Alright. I think we should start with piece 31 here. Because this seems like a pretty solid base to start off on. And this is inevitably... piece 33 is going to be the one at the end. Let me see... I'm gonna see if I can find piece number 1. As that seems to be a good place to start. However, there's some where some are a little bit more obvious than others. So this is definitely gonna connect to this. However, again, this is probably gonna be the last piece, so. This is piece number... What piece are you? 11? Yes, this is piece number 11. There's one that's got like the swirly on it that I know for a fact is piece number 29. This one's number 16? No. 14. This is number 14. Let me lay out all the pieces in order here then. So 31 and 33. This one's 14. This one's 11. Go ahead and zoom this out. Oh, nope. Zoom it out. Hi. Man, look at this workstation I keep. It's such a mess. Let's see. Hi, Shauna. It's actually a little bit hard to tell which pieces are what now. This is piece number 7. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, we'll say. Whoops. This one seems to be piece number 9. Number 9 can go there. It's a little blurry, hang on. Focus good here? Enjoy the view of my crotch. This is not 21. It's not 20. Man, some of these are difficult. All right. Here's piece number 29. So we got 31, 30, 29. Glad to see you're wearing trousers. So am I. Some of them are flipped as well, so it's hard to tell where they actually go. I should have been keeping track of these as I built them, I realize. This is definitely piece number 1. I think this one goes... Nope. Ooh, wait a minute. Does it go in here like this? Nope. What button's the countermeasure button? Gotta open up this file and then press this button, then countermeasures pop up. So I think I'm right in that this goes in the top. Let me zoom in some more. Is it? Yeah, closer. All right. So I think I'm right in that this goes on here, but I think I need another piece to attach it because it locked in really well to... Where was it? Nope. Seems to lock into, like, not lock in, but it seems to fit here pretty well, but just needs something on top of it. However, it doesn't look right on top. Man, this is hard. All right, hold on. 33 goes at the end. 31 goes right here. This one is... This one's number 32. That goes here. Which I'm thinking, yeah, I think that locks into one of these sides. This seems like it's a top piece. Just not sure where. At any rate. Number 30. That one should be pretty easy to find. 5 gifted subs from the Quizmaster. Thank you so much. Here is a big sub for those subs. Mwah. It's one that kind of has like a 3-way jut to it. There we go. I think I need to adjust the focus again. If it's blurry, let me know. 100 bits from Dragula saying, to think you had no guide on how to put the puzzle together in the anime. You got it done. Took him several days to do it, though. That is my intention. All right, here's piece number 30. Piece number 20. Well, this is piece number 11. Piece number 29 is one of those face pieces, what has the wiggly on it. It's got the little wiggly that goes next to the eye portion of the eye there. The eye. You know, the eye. Uh-oh. I feel like I flipped almost every piece here. And I can't seem to find... Ah, here it is. Number 29. This is not number 28. It looks like it though, but it's not. Number 28 is a little bit more three-dimensional, it would seem. And, well, that'd be number 28 if it was reversed. Bingo! 02 from Kirby gifting a tier 1 sub to Microwave to Anika. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Anika, maybe. Perhaps Anika. I'm thinking Anika. Ignore my embarrassing mispronunciation. This is number 28 right here. Is that in focus? It's really hard for me to tell. Ah. Here it is. Number 28. Which I put in the place of wherever this one goes. Number 27. This one right there. This one looks a little bit difficult to track. Damn it, it's such a weird shape, too. Twinkle Twuck. Guess we're getting a mini raid. Yeah, nobody's claimed this raid at all, and I have no notification of who it is. Nekupe, okay. Here's some mini countermeasures here. Up in the air, jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. Dark clouds start to swirl, Don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. This was number 20. Yeah, you're singing it, Ed! Music's playing in the background. This is from, Carlos, Insane in the Rain music. All right, 26 looks like this piece, but reversed. Do I have a piece like that? Oh, wait. Did I find... No. Again, this one looks like the same piece as a different one, but reversed. Actually, it isn't even that close. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh, God, I miscounted a long time ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know if I got that one. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 2, 3. I got them all. Okay. Is this it? This looks like... This isn't number 26, is it? It's not angled far enough. Listen and learn. Keep track of your puzzle pieces. Think that might be number 6. Some of these look like the exact same as other ones, just reversed. Yes, this is number 6, though. Maybe find the ones you can tell first. That's probably a good idea. 100 Bits from Dragon Lover is saying, so yesterday I made my contribution to my family's Thanksgiving dinner, my peanut butter bars. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Hold on. Let me pile up all these and then take them out one piece at a time to see if I can't match them to wherever they go. All right, this one's number 11. So, let's say 6 is going right here, because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes like to 9, 10, 11. Next up is this piece. I can't tell it immediately, so I'm gonna shelve it for now. This one looks like number 16. What do you think? Was this one number 7? No, number 7 had a flat triangular piece in the front of it. Yeah, but how's number 16 look for this one? These seem to be about the same. Number 16, alright. So, we'll put... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll put 16, like, right here, then. Someone's saying this one might have been number 5. I don't think it's number 5. I can't get it to look like the picture on there. Let's try a different one for now. This one I know is number 14, so 11, 12, 13, 14. Move all these up a little bit because we got to make room for the 20s. This one should be easy to spot. Mr. Dragon Love is saying, if you're interested in the recipe yourself, Tom, I can post it, the site with the recipe on Discord. It's like, that'd be great. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is number 19. Yes. So let's see. 16, 17, 18. I'll put 19 there. This one might be... Does it look like 22 to you guys? No, I don't think it is 22. Let me put this down so it's a little bit more visible. 13 with the jagged lines. I know where that is. Ooh, except it's not this one. This one's the same thing, but in reverse. Unless I'm holding it wrong. No, I'm not holding it wrong. That might be... This one might be 3. No, 3 would be easy to tell. This is 3. So we have 6. So 5, 4, 3. This is 3 because it has like the little ridge on it. How about this one? This should be pretty easy to spot. It's not 19. We already had 19. 15? I don't think it's... Well, let me see. Yep, you're right. It's 15. Wow, you guys are really good at this. So that goes right here. This one looks like a thick old corner piece. It's not number 7. 5? Let's see. God, you guys are good at this. So 3, 4, 5. This one might be number 7 or number 9, just because of the flat pyramid shape on it. This is definitely number 7. There we go. Number 7. Ah, here we go. This is number 12. It's right after number 11. Getting better at spotting these. Ooh, what are you, my friend? Number 8? No, this isn't number 8. 18. It's really hard to tell by the picture. 22. I don't think it's 22. 23. Oops, someone... Yes, someone got it with 23. Like a weird... The weirdest game of like, hide and seek. 28, 9, 28. This is 23. 27, 26, 25, 24. We'll go to 23 right here. Long piece with like the ridge on it. You have very abstract I Spy. Oh, is this number 20? I think this is number 20. What did we call this piece here? Was that number 23? Yes. Yes? Yes. This was 19 then, so this is 20 right here. Jaggedy piece. I thought it might have been 12, but I don't think this is 12. Unless I'm holding it wrong. Not 13. Where else are jaggedies? This is 2. Alright, another slender piece here. Try to hold it so the camera can see it well. Number 6, you think? I'm not sure. No, it's not number 6. $25? Oh, that is really hard to tell. I don't think it's 25 either. 20? I think we already got 20. Yeah, we got 20 already. Oh, wait, it could be... It's 8. I think it's 8. Yeah, this is 8. Did somebody say 8 before? Someone said 8 for a different one. 7 there, so this is 8. Oh, God. Number 18? I think this is number 18. Someone said 22. 18. Someone said, yeah, 18. Okay. Oh, boy. 19 is this one, so 18 can go here. This one, I think there's only one triangle piece left, and it's 7. Nope, maybe not. Is this 9? No, we already got 7. This has to be 9, then. Ooh, mate. Ooh, I don't know, actually. It's probably 9. Okay. Do we have 8? We did have 8. Okay. So 9. Ah, another one of these corner pieces. Which one don't we have yet? I don't think it's 10. It's not 20, and it's not 3. Where's the last corner piece? We already have 10? Is this 10? No, this can't be 10. Unless it's 10. I was holding it wrong. Yeah, that was not a helpful picture for 9. 24? I don't think so. $21, maybe? No, it's facing the opposite direction from 21. This doesn't look like 24 at all to me. It's not 25. Flat side up. Ah, it is 21. Okay. So 21 goes here. Here's another triangular piece, but this probably faces the other direction or something, because I don't remember seeing... This is 4. This has got to be 4, right? Yeah, this is 4. 2, 3, 4. This one I wish I could take apart because it looks like the actually, I wonder if I can take this apart. Where's the file? Time to go shopping! Ba, ba. Trying to get this piece apart so I could shave down the bit that's... Maybe I could just get it with the clipper. Where'd I put the clipper? There it is. This is Hearth Home. At least according to the title, anyway. Oy vey. I wish I could get it far enough where I could grind it down with a file, but I can't. There we go. This is one of the earliest ones I did. Although I think I cracked a piece of it, it looks like. Oh well. I don't think that portion of it's showing. Where is the... Was it on this side? There we go. Need a smaller nail file? This is already a pretty small nail file. There's always smaller. Let me know when we can get down to the micrometer. Bada, 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 bada. There we go. Did we determine what number this was? 13? No, it doesn't have the jaggities. Although, I suppose I could knock out... This isn't 39. This isn't 13. I saw 39 in the chat, and I'm like, number 39, Utopia. Ah, here we go. This was number 25. What we got here? This is 24. This is 25. This I recognize intimately as number 1. That's the one we were trying to figure out before. Here we go. This is 13. Do we have 12? No, we had 14. I think. We did have 12. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. This one just looks like a spoke. And we'll go on, life won't change. Or will change, one of the two. My God, how do you guys grasp this so easily? I mean, at least one of you is grasping it very easily. But yeah, 17 is it. Trying to figure out where it goes on here, though. 15, 16, 17. Is this 18? Yes. And I'm challenging you. I mean, in business, I'm here to see it through. My goal right now is to try to figure it out before chat does. I'll take the answers, but like, there's a part of me that wants to... 22? I think this is 22. Oops! I caught it, don't worry. Oh, this one's probably... Oh, someone was saying... Someone might be... No, it's not 5. Definitely not 5. 26? You nailed it. This one that I was having so much trouble with is probably 27, right? Or maybe it's this one. No, this one's 24. Wait, then what's this one? This was 23? Yes. 24, and then... By process of elimination, this one would have to be, what? 27? This one would have to be 27. Alright, we got the pieces in order now. Now it's just a matter of figuring out how they go together. I still think starting off with this piece is probably going to be our best bet. Unless, because they're numbered, they go together in some way. Out in the debris, and we'll go on, life won't change. I don't think they make it that easy. Oh, that's a good idea. The 4 corners around the top. It's a matter of figuring out exactly... Ooh, maybe not. Because it seems like there's other flatter pieces that go in here. Because I think this is gonna be, this thing is gonna be fairly sizable. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Part 27 looks like it fills the gap. This piece? Is that 27? 29? Yeah, this has to be 27. Fills the gap where exactly, though? If I can just find out where the first couple pieces slide in together, that's where the real fun starts. I know these two go together, but this is probably gonna go in last if it's accurate to the anime. Same with these two. Hunters from Still Bound saying, "Oh no, the conductor's gonna banish us to the Shadow Realm." All right, I got the picture of what the final looks like here. I wonder if these fit together in any way. Yeah, this is the pyramid cap piece right here. Trying to figure out how exactly it would go together with this. But it seems like it probably doesn't go together with it until later. Where's number 11? Because theoretically... Ooh, wait a minute. Aha! There's how the base goes, because this fits in here like this. So we got 14, 11, and, yeah, 14, 11, and 29 together. Question now is, where the hell do I go next? Anywhere that has these kind of angles on it is going to attach in this way. I'm not going to be able to do that with that particular piece right now, though. I got to be careful. This does not hold together very well when there's no other pieces holding it together. It looks like these pieces kind of line the are around like the back and sides of it. Time to add glue! No, it's not. I don't think it'll ever be time to add glue. This probably goes like right here or something. Oh, sugar shoot. Probably not there. This feels a lot better here. But it doesn't, like, fit in. I need parts that lock in around there. I also need to consider what would be used for the top as well. So let's put this aside for now. Because I feel like parts like this would lock into the top somewhere. Aha! It seems close, but not quite. I don't know if there's supposed to be this little divot here for the rest of this. But it also doesn't seem to like, lock in. It does seem to be held in, though, by something. We have a picture to confirm it. Only of the front. Something locks that in. Actually, that does seem... Yeah, that seems right, because look at this. Let me see if I can find the top pieces then, because those would probably be the most angular. Okay, well, I locked these two together by mistake. Oh, plastic bit that's bothering me there. This would lock in somewhere. Is that locking in where I'm trying to do this? No. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Should be a long piece with the corner on it.
Like, comment, and subscribe. It's like really close. Right down there. Right. You're not clicking. Smash that like button!
There we go. But something else needs to lock in here in order to lock this into place. Right here. Let me see. Take this out. Oh, that seems like it. That seems so much like it fits in there, just snugly. Yeah, these two definitely go together like this. Just a matter of figuring out where they go together on the puzzle itself. And what portion goes in first? Oh, boom shakalaka! I got it, and this thing is much wider than I thought it was gonna be. This looks like it's gonna be too wide. Because it seems like one of these triangle pieces is gonna fit into here. And that seems a little bit too far from the center for that to work. How far are we? Not very. I feel like this needs to go in further, but I'm not quite grasping how it needs to slide into place. Looking at this picture, maybe that is right. No, that can't be right. Because look at this. This is how far away this corner is from the center. This is how far away this corner is from the center. That can't be right. It has to tuck in further back. Oh, wait, did I just... Wait, hold on. No, but there's a stop there. There's this little jutting piece that's stopping it from going further back. And it doesn't fit under, as soon as I can get this out of here. Oh god, I've interlocked them. There we go. It doesn't fit under this gap either. Maybe it goes in a different corner? Maybe? And drop the piece. Okay, these two fit together. Where can they go? Ooh, hello. Well, no, I need to turn that around because this needs to be facing outward. It has to link into something with this shape. Which I currently see none of that on this side. This is the only corner I see that in. That particular shape. Kaiser Cricket with the Prime sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. So this is the part where I start feeling real stupid. This fits into here. I'm going to move this back so you can see a little bit more of how I'm working on this. This seems to fit into here. I just need to find pieces that would slide into it, though. Like how corners would. And now I can see why this puzzle took Kaiba so long. Let's see. I need to find the corner pieces. We got one right here, which I think fits in with that other piece that I have, so I'm gonna rule that one out for now. Oh, here we go. Another flat piece that would go on the top. What do we got here? Here we go. That locks into place right there. Well, it doesn't lock into place, but it definitely fits. Where are the corners? That doesn't fit. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, and that just doesn't fit in. So here's another corner piece. Presumably, though, maybe something would go under it that would lock it in place. Tropic Sky, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Very generous of you. Getting ever closer to me having to... Bingo! We got it! This is locked in now. Whatever piece would go right here needs to have... If I could find a piece that has it on them. Needs to have these jaggities on it. There we go. And this is also the piece that would hold this piece here. Which I was convinced is this, but now I'm not so sure. I was convinced it was piece number 1, but now I'm not so sure. I hope there isn't, like, a specific order for this, and like, at some point I'm gonna have to take this all apart in order to figure out, like, where specific things go. At least I know that these three pieces go together, though. Ah. 200 bits from Psychotic Gex saying, Tom, if you become some ancient fire when you complete this, I'm getting the book. Nah, ain't gonna happen. Sure it won't. Ibo. Probably either goes here or here. Let me look for some more flat top pieces that would satisfy this area here. Fairly certain it goes here, but it needs something to lock it in place. How much was this? I think it was like 80 bucks on Amazon. Need to be looking out for pieces that, yeah, this... Oh, yeah, this definitely goes here. Definitely not this. I'm having trouble finding the corner pieces I had. There were definitely more of these. Well, maybe this doesn't go here. Either that or whatever corner piece goes here has to extend out further. Where is the other corner piece? Is this it? Yes. Is this the third corner piece? I have 2 corner pieces here right now. One. Oh, here's the second one. Yeah, because I was convinced it fit into this, which it does. It really does. These definitely interlock together. I just don't know where they go. Has to be here. Where I was saying before, but it doesn't interlock. Which means there's got to be another piece that interlocks. Oh, duh. Because it goes where this is supposed to go. So I was thinking it's supposed to interlock that there, but I just don't have the piece for it yet. Getting the feeling that... Oh, yep, hang on. I'm getting the feeling that this probably needs to be shaved a little bit more. This isn't a cheat. There's like the parts that I had to cut out from the frames that are like sticking out too far to actually fit in their spots. Uh-oh, where'd that piece go? Here it is. A little bit more. Or not, considering it's locked in well tight there and I can't get it out now. Whoops. Too shallow for that? Is this supposed to lock in? Hold on. Let me take this bit apart first. Take that out. Shoot, I don't know which area I was supposed to go in. on the floor. That fits in there. I think this side goes in first. Followed by that. Then this piece slides into here. Is it too thick on one side? Nope. Maybe it is. I have not played Halo Infinite yet, no. I plan on it, but I haven't played it yet. There it is. I am dropping every piece. There it is. This is Jazz Video Game Melody Movement 3, Battles and Bosses. Uh-oh. Does this have to go on the bottom? No, this goes somewhere else, thank God. Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me. Now again, this looks like it locks into here, but it won't fit. It's not gonna fit in there with this little tab here. Too high. On top of that, I don't think there's supposed to be a space here. But that is the exact shape that it needs to be for that. What happened to the piece I had? There we go. These two just not fit? That has some excess. I was afraid of this. I was right. I didn't scrape off enough of like the leftover from here, so now like a piece won't fit. And you all said it was cheating. Where was it? Oh, shoot. It's where this interlocked, huh? Yep. Oh, that's gonna suck trying to take this apart. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's like you can move this closer and focus it. Where the hell is it? Like a microscopic little white thing on there that's like causing no end of problems. Little white lump on there that's causing no end of problems. It is a good thing I have the nail file, yes. There we go. That fits a lot better now. Perfect for smoothing out parts or for breaking out of jail. Exactly. Yep, and now it fits. Exactly how it's supposed to. It fits perfectly. The funny thing is, I say exactly how it's supposed to, but I also have no indication of whether or not I actually did cheat with this or not. In order to keep this thing together when I gotta put other pieces in it. Sometimes plastic tolerances can be weird. Okay. Well, just making sure. You never know with these little things. I'm glad that I was at least right. At the very least, I was right. And where's the next one go? I've lost like the placement of all of this. Oh, was this the one that goes? No? Wait, is it? God, it's hard to tell sometime with these. What order they go in. I've also mixed up some of these pieces, and I can't tell them apart. I can't tell which ones are the right ones anymore. That's the right one. Okay. And then, oh ho ho. There we go. I thought I looked up and I saw like subs like rolling in, and it scared the hell out of me. No, that's not the right one. Here we go.
Bingo!
Fruit, blood, and bean soup with the 25 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, with a message saying, woo, the Pharaoh cometh. And apologies for apparently flipping you off. This one probably goes like around here. Nope, it's the other corner piece. But I also need another ledge, though. Oh, what is this?
Bingo!
Our Aquafina with the 3 months of Prime is a sub for your sub. Mwah. I actually think I need to take this out.
Bingo!
Because I think the other side needs to go in first. Where'd it go? I put these down and I forget where I put them, and then it becomes the most annoying thing ever. There we go. So this goes down like this. This slides. Oh, we had it before. Come on. This slides. I didn't shave down the other side. It's fine. We managed to... We got it in there before. We can get it in there again. Just like that fateful night at the beach house all those years ago. There we go. I actually could have done it before I slid it in. But where's the top piece that went with this? This? It was this. This thing looks complicated? Well, you would be right. It is very complicated. Flat top smaller? Was it this? Yes. Except I don't think I could. Yeah, I've got to put... This... No. Yeah? No, not that one. This one. This needs to go first. Then this?
Bingo!
Wait, hold on a second. Both of these fit into place, and I can't quite distinguish how. Because this goes over the top like this, and goes up. Does that mean that this... No. That's how it goes in. Okay. There we go. Oh, we moved on from Insane in the Rain music. I was like, we've heard Bob on Battlefield before. What's going on? Big shot. This is fairly loose, so it's probably only gonna go in. I don't even know where it would like clack into. There's this on the back. Because now is your chance to be a big shot. I'm looking for one of those corner pieces that has... Big shot, big shot, a big shot. Ah, here it is. See how it goes in? Yep, locks into place like that. Where is that other corner piece? Oh, here we go. God dang, I keep throwing pieces everywhere. Getting flustered, getting excited. These two don't interlock, but they definitely go together. Which means that last corner piece... Aha! God damn it, it's the same piece again. The one that I have no idea where it locks into because it has this little, like, extra bit on the side here that doesn't quite fit into this piece here. Is it? I wonder if it's a red herring piece. It's gotta be. Yeah, because it could also fit into here. Big shot. Yeah, the only way you could fit would be able to fit in is here. I think. Nope, that wouldn't work out. How's the puzzle coming along? I have a little bit of it. I've got a bunch of the front done at the very least. I can actually like get a semblance of the Millennium puzzle here by putting this on. I shall drop every single piece. All right, these two go together. I wonder if something that goes in this slot up here. Tom Films with the 11 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. It does not come with a massive oversized chain, unfortunately. What was that other piece I have? In regards to this piece, the problem is it feels like it fits in perfectly here. And if it just shifted over a little bit more, it would fit perfectly there. Which makes me believe that it still goes there. It could also go here. This one probably goes... Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe it does. It does kind of do a little locky there. The rope was in season 1, yeah. And then everything caught on fire, and Yugi's like, I'm gonna chain this to me now. Oh yeah, he did have the chain before the fire. What fits in there? Is a question I'm going to be asking a lot while putting this puzzle together. It's going to be this, right? No, it doesn't reach far enough. And that goes way too far outside the bounds. Ooh, but this seems to work. Now I just gotta figure out what locks both of these pieces into place. This would be... it's like the side of the Millennium puzzle. Ah. No. It can't be. Because it's the same piece I've been messing with this entire time. Let me see. Would those fit? Yeah, it doesn't seem likely, actually. Ah, yep, it is. I think. Yeah. So this piece that I've been wrestling with to try to get in here does go into this slot. The problem is I don't know how.
Bingo!
Mike Jam with the 38 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Alright, let me pull this out. This one's locked into place. I'd have to take the whole thing apart in order to be able to get this on. Which I'll probably have to do anyway at some point. Yeah, this is locked in by the other piece on the other side. It's supposed to fit in there. I know it. So why doesn't it? What's the catch? It does not come with a guide. Wonder what the job market's like for making strategy guides for puzzles like this. Ah, yes. From the infamous Don Key Kong explanation of this song. What goes in there? Let's try a different side then. Let's see what I can do with these triangular pieces. If anything at all. There we go. Maybe? I don't know if it's supposed to run flush with this or not. If it is, this is not the right piece. There's another triangular piece somewhere, right? I know I didn't use that other triangle piece. There's this one, and then there's... There it is. I believe it's the same one Steven has used in videos, yes. Still hung up on the fact that this doesn't fit, even though it looks like it's supposed to. Like, this looks like... It looks like there's no other way but for this to go. But I put this together wrong somehow. Because let me see what other pieces there are that have this on them. Oh, wait a minute. These two look like they go together famously. I think they probably do stuff like that on purpose. Yeah, because this looks like it fits right there into this slot right here. Okay. Back to the drawing board then. If I can get the top done, I feel like the sides won't be nearly as hard. famous last words. Oh, shut up. I don't think there are any internal blocks with this, are there? Am I gonna stream until I complete the puzzle? No, I'll probably stop at some point. Whose raid is this? Aelita. Why weren't you at shrimp practice? God. I think my favorite one of those clips, by the way, we're dying. I think my favorite one of those clips must have come from, when Smash Ultimate came out and it's hit with the, oh, dead. What have you done? Anyway, the elf was hit with the beam from World of Light. Anyway, this is really hard. Hi, everybody. I'm making the Millennium puzzle from Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no instructions, aside from how to make the pieces go from multiple pieces to one piece like this. Maybe there are some internal pieces, because I have no idea where something like this would go.
Bingo!
I might have to use a gift for this. Drama Sky, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Aelita. Aelita, enjoy your tinted glasses and your emotes. Let's see. Yeah, there must be internal pieces to this. And this is probably one of them right here. Because this looks like it comes out through here. I have to take the entire thing apart. Whoa! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, how? Maybe this doesn't go on. Ah, wait, does it lock underneath like this? Or do I put this together beforehand and then slide it in? In which that's the case. That means that my theory about the top being the first piece is unequivocally false. Yugi loved puzzles. That's his whole spiel, is that he loves puzzles. This piece can still slide, though. Oh, I could have slid that in there. I mean, I hope I could, because I could slide it out. Is that Jeremy? Jeremy, thank you for the raid! Here come the countermeasures as we, die. Anyway, those of you come from Jeremy's stream, my name is Tom Fox. A variety streamer, god damn it, here on Twitch. And I am crafting myself a Millennium puzzle, with 0 instructions. What have you done?! That 0 instructions might change soon. What was Jeremy playing? Putting this together is hard as balls, by the way, because there is 0 instruction that goes along with this. Ah, Mario Party with Platy, Chilton, Ray. This must slide. Is that the only reason this slides is to put this in here? Oh, did Jeremy defy the script? Someone said he won amazingly. Jeremy won. Defier of the script, Jeremy Dooley. Jeremy won twice. All right. Let me see. There were 2 other pieces I had to put together before I could slide this in here. This was one of them. Right? Yeah, because that needed to slide in like this. But...
No problems ever in Pelican Mouth, because good shape and support for Baby Neck
Week of Big Baby Head. That's true. A Pelican Mouth, yes. A place for a baby. Put baby in Pelican Mouth. Oh no, there was the top piece first. 1,000 bits from Darkbase saying he almost lost minigames as all the others knew the secrets you taught them. Oops. Sorry, Jeremy. Also, I think about Pelican Mouths. What was it? Thumb in the shirt? Was Thumb in the shirt one of the big reveals there? One of the big strategies? Thumb in the shirt was one of the big strategies. Oh, I hate it. My knowledge is going to be used against me the next time I play Mario Party with them. It seems like I'm making progress here, but I had to undo a lot of stuff before I got to this point. I actually have to undo more stuff because... Which way did this go in? Okay. Shoot, shit, shot, shoot. Thumb in the shirt? Yeah, the thumb in the shirt method. Bingo! For the snowboarding game. Tropic Sky, thank you for gifting a sub to Kirashi Draconis. I'd give you a sub for your sub, but you know. Puzzle hands. Oh, I don't think I got that in right. How is this supposed to... This goes in here. Right. But... But I think this needed to go first, or was this? Needs to go over that, so these two need to be basically combined into one piece. Oh, no. Is it this way? Huh. Was that the right piece? No, it wasn't. This is the right piece. There we go. Attempt to buy it simply to see how quickly I can put it together. Well, there's no instructions aside from making the plastic bits into the pieces of the puzzle. But more power to you otherwise. How's it going, Sab? I got this off Amazon. Let's see, you can see the makings of the Millennium Puzzle if I just put this piece in. Oh, that's why that's there. Okay, that locks in. Dragon Lover gifting a tier 1 sub to Blue Eyes White Dragon. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. That's true. Jigsaw puzzles don't come with instructions either. How many pieces is it? After you put the pieces together, it's 33 pieces. Theoretically, I could pop this in here, but I think it's better if I leave it for now. Because I at least have the bottom portion connected. Alright, now where are the other pieces I had put in here? This was it, because it locks in like this. There we go. Alright, now to just figure out all the other bits. I'm definitely not going to be up the entire time. But, you know, I like talking to y'all, so, if you want to stick around, just chat while I'm putting this piece of this puzzle together. Actually, a pretty good start right here. Again, like I said, though, this is probably the last puzzle piece, just because, I mean, it's how it was in the anime. It's just how it was in Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Steel Bouncer with the 100 bits saying, watch out for those pointy bits. Like in Final Fantasy. Doing really good at that. I'm discovering things. That's how it goes. When you're doing puzzles like this, you discover small things and it turns into big things. And then those big things get away from you and you have no idea what you're doing. But yeah, thank you for the encouragement, Hanukkah. Ooh, careful of those pointy bits. No, I don't want to do that anymore. Oh, with the low poly. Hey, what's that over there? Hello thing right there. How Tom look as the Pharaoh? Would your facial hair get spiky with 2 different colors? I grow an, yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh, like epic Yu-Gi-Oh beard. Good lord. One thing I also need to do is determine which of these pieces are internal and which are external. Also, it feels like there's supposed to be like a long... Oh, you know what? That might be a lower piece. A long piece that goes along here. But... Ooh. See, occasionally I'll discover points where it's like pieces seem to fit together and have no idea how, like, what to do with them. However, yeah, this is quite the discovery here that I could do nothing with since it doesn't clack into place. No. 100 bits from Does This Look Infected? Haruka's the guy I was telling you about! No instructions for a 1,000-year-old puzzle makes sense. You know how hard it is to find a game with manual that came out 2 decades ago? At Red Cinder with the 50 months of Tier 1, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, saying you too could be possessed by an ancient pharaoh. Get your own Millennium item today. Yeah, Does This. I mentioned you on Haruka's stream when she was talking about usernames that with the intention to debate. Actually, that might be wide enough. Is it? No, that's too thin and too up there. Alright, well, I at least know that these go together. As does this. And that would mean that the last corner piece as well would have to go with that too. Which is not that. Where is the last corner piece? Here it is. Now, are any of these pieces the one I was having trouble with before, where it's like, it won't fit? Try putting in-ring down, pyramid up. I mean, true. It's just a little bit awkward to stand in place.
Bingo!
Dragon Lover with the 100 bits saying, here's something that I want to pick your brain about in the anime. That's our GX. Who do you think Jaden bumped into at the very beginning? Yugi or Atem? Atem is gone, so probably Yugi. Saito Sakaki with the 24 months of tier 1 saying, I summon Slifer, the executive producer. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. And we got another hype train. Need a burrito, Danny DeVito. Okay. Again, there are probably internal pieces as well. Oh, yeah, that's the issue I was having. Some of these are, like, on the side. That's the ones that just, like, didn't fit in.
Bingo!
There we go. Oh, yeah, that definitely goes there. Bingo! Dragon Lover gifting a tier 1 sub to Dark Magician. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Could go there, because that does fit, kind of. Let's see how the other ones do. Oh, yeah, that definitely works.
Bingo!
Yep. John Tall with the 36 months of Prime. He's a sub for your sub. Mwah, saying this is a 36-piece puzzle, right? 33, actually. Tropic Sky gifting a tier 1 sub to Ocom5594. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, and Raijin Dekaru saying, getting called in late to work. So I have the last of my bits. Thank you very much. I'm gonna tidy off my glasses here, because every time I look to the light, it looks a bit foggy.
Bingo!
Good lord. Dragon Lover gifting a tier 1 sub to Pot of Greed. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Okay. It wasn't this piece, was it? Ah! Yes, I think it was. Every 100 gifted sub, a piece would be eaten. That, my friends, was a joke. I do not intend on eating a piece of the Millennium puzzle. Alright, so something needs to go in there to lock it into place. Finger in the background, I was trying to figure out what that was. Ooh! It's coming! Ah! Alright. This goes together. That does not. So these 3, 4, 5 pieces go together. But I need to figure out their internal workings to be able to lock them into place on here. I I need to find pieces that don't look like they have any sort of external components to them. This piece does. It really comes down to trying to figure out how to get these things, these damn pieces to lock in. Where I thought there were no internal functionings of this, this puzzle. Oh God, was I wrong. Seems like something would go in the channel there. This would lock into place here with something else. But what? It almost seems like they lock themselves into place in some regard. Okay. There we go. Or does that go on here? It definitely seems like it fits this better. But for reasons unknown. We get another raid? Where the heck is Celeste? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Ooh, this would go... Yeah, that goes there. But again, how does it lock into place? Here's some mini countermeasures. Boop! Oh, this is a date with them. Yeah, it's raining somewhere else, not it's snowing somewhere else. Let's see. This corner piece gets situated here. But the problem is, I'm still working out the interlocks. Something needs to lock these into place. And I'm not entirely sure what or where. Hello? And again, really seems like that goes there. But I have no logic to back that up. Or nothing that locks into that place to back that up. Unless it's this piece. No, too small. So it has to be this piece. Starting to see where, like, possibly pieces could go for the interior of this. Up. Another piece coming up. Whatever goes into here needs to be accompanied by a piece that sticks out here. Which I've seen before. Where is it? It's not this. You. Oh, where do you fit in? Maybe it's not here. I knocked a piece out because I got too excited. Oh god, it's all coming apart. It's not this one, but it definitely looks close. Something with a similar exit pattern to this. Go ahead and arc this in a little bit more. There we go. Not that, not this. This looks like it's all inner workings. Dragon Lover with Underbit saying, in my research I found that there are 4 supervolcanoes in the U.S. Yellowstone in Wyoming, Long Valley in California, Valles Caldero in New Mexico, and an extinct one in Nevada. I can't seem to remember the name of said volcano. Ah, supervolcanoes. When I was living in Connecticut, I would have been safe from them. I would have just had the nuclear winter from it, not the poison gas and, you know, death. This piece looks like it's the only thing that fits in there, but the only reason I have doubts about that is because it doesn't. Yeah, no, that's all the... Yeah, no, there's too much there in order for that particular piece to go there. So this piece, I'm looking for something similar, but it's right out. This looks like it goes a lot lower. Maybe this does go here. But how? It's way too thick. Oh! Wait. Does it need to be below something? No. Oh, no, it's not thick at all. It just needed to squeeze in there a little bit. Well, there we go. That locks a couple of those into place. Which means this fits in here now a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna complete the puzzle and then all of a sudden...
Yeah, it's me. Not as sexy as you thought this voice would be, is it?
Not that one. Nothing like an ancient pharaoh coming out and saying, yeah, it's me. but it does look like something. Let me try putting these other pieces back here. Whatever piece is needed here is one of the jaggedy ones. Oops. It has to be one with like 3 points at the end of it, so that way it fits into this slot. There's actually 2 pieces left like that because I need one for this side as well. And this piece just fell off. Whichever ones aren't, it'll move out of the way. There we go, there's one. Oh, yeah, this is actually the exact one I was fiddling around with. Oh, no. Is this another one where I'm gonna have to take stuff out in order to get it to fit? No. No? Oh, maybe. Come on, usually he's just pop and lock. All right. My old nemesis. The piece that seems like it fits, but it has a little bit of a spot on it that makes it just a touch too long to be in there. It does fit in there. Wait a minute. What is this piece? This piece right here is what's stopping it, which means I probably gotta take the whole goddamn puzzle apart in order to figure that out. But this one would fit right in here if it could just get underneath this part right. If it could just get underneath... Let's focus here. If it could just get underneath this part right here. What is that connected to? That's just... Wait, that's just connected to the base. How is that supposed to go? Was this the first piece that was supposed to go in there? Is this just connected to the base? Hold on. Alright, I'm moving all these pieces to the side. Except for maybe the ones that I've kind of figured out where they go. Kind of divide them into 3 groups right now. Pieces where I know they go but haven't fit in. Pieces where I know exactly where they go. And pieces where I have no idea where they go. All I gotta do is pull a bandit Keith and slam it into a wall. I gotta make sure I keep all those pieces together as well. And remember exactly how to take these damn things apart. A step back in this case is just a step forward with a misstep. Okay. If I'm starting at this... Oh shoot, where was the piece I had that I was concerned about? Is this... Yeah, this is 2 pieces stuck together. Whatever, they're fine together. Not that one, not that one. These 2 are fine. It's this one, okay. Now, what I'm wondering is if the piece... I'm wondering if the piece I took out is among the ones that would fit with this. Is it here? I have no idea how to get this one in. But I know it's supposed to go there. Hold it in place and put the other pieces around it. I mean, that could work. Doesn't go there. Alright. Let me start putting this back together then. That is... Someone before was saying that I would give up and that they would give up and cry. I'm considering it. Yeah, I gotta wish for friends or some BS like that. Okay, hold on. Because now it's together like this. I can see a little bit of where this is supposed to go. Right? Maybe do I have to rotate it, maybe? No, there's not enough room. Saturday Night Live! Starring... A piece of toast! Garmanarnar! 3, we'll skip this one. Oh, wait? Never mind, I think I just found where this went. Oh, but was I right? I might have been right. I can't tell if I was right or not. Okay, we're a little warped. It's fine. Cool Cats Crochets, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I got it to fit somehow, but I don't know what was blocking it in the first place. Oh, right, no, this... Yeah, that popped and locked like that. I popped one in, and I popped another one out. I mean, this is the friendship block piece here, so I gotta wait on this one before I can make friends. Sorry to say, but I'm not gonna have friends for quite a while. It's not that piece. I think this is the piece that pops into there. Yes! Because those two seem to connect at a joint. Which means, oh boy. Which means the last one connects down here. I think. Ooh, maybe? Ah, yes it does. Little difficult to... Oh, boy. There we go. Uh-oh, what's going on? These two pieces need to go together before I pop them on here. I think. Nope, something needs to come before that. Because if I put this on first... Oh, there we go. I don't think they're quite locked in as securely as the other pieces, but it's a start. Yes, I just got the POS piece into the puzzle. Next thing I need to do is figure out how to get this piece to stay, which means I gotta figure out what to do on this corner here. Suppose I can pop this piece in here and not necessarily lock it in, but put it in. So these pieces I know what to do with, but I don't know where they go. I'm trying to find one that would fit this edge here. Which would be a piece similar to this with this jag right here. Misfit AF, thank you for the 15 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I'm having trouble finding a piece that fits that credential. Yeah, because it has to be. Let me see. Well, if it's not one but two pieces that fit there, ooh. That'd be, yeah, not gonna lie, that'd be rough. Checking to make sure I didn't drop any other pieces. Or like lose them at all. I can't find a single piece that would fit into that corner. No, but chat might be right. It might be multiple pieces. Oh? That fit in there? No, but it so very closely matches this area. Oh, are we losing pieces again? Oh man, this piece right here seems like the best bet to go along with that. That means once again, I have to take a lot of the puzzle apart. No, that goes here. So I know where that one goes. What is this piece? $100 bits from Dragolif saying, good news that none of the super volcanoes look like they're going to erupt anytime soon, and they're so big that we'd likely know long in advance. And honestly, to a volcanologist, a super eruption isn't our worst fear. An eruption called the flood basalt eruption is even more terrifying. Basically, imagine the current eruption at La Palma, but able to cover the size of Oregon in its smallest, and also last for hundreds of thousands of years. Maybe with this one I could be able to get it in there. Nope. probably how we're going to be doing this puzzle a lot here, is going to be putting pieces together and taking them apart. Because it seems like that this one... This needs to be the first piece. There we go. Ooh, these two interlock really weird. There we go. Got it. Now I'll put the rest of the puzzle back together. Which is probably a sentence we're going to be hearing a lot throughout this. .666 viewers. Cursed stream. You ever like hear like certain tones in music and you think of like a word that's associated with them? Can't think of an example at the top of my head. What I just heard in this song sounded like Bruckheimer for some reason. I've been hanging out with Chilled too much. Wait, there's one piece in here I gotta remember to put back in a specific order. I might have to give up on this for a point here. Just because my back's starting to hurt. I'm an old man. I'm your grandpa. Oh shit. Out here dropping pieces. Uh-oh, I'm mixing some of these pieces up. Why did that feel like it clicked in more easily than some of the other ones? This piece out. Come on. Oh yeah, that piece probably... That fits in though, like that. Gone about this a little bit backwards here. Ba 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 da, ba 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 ba, ya da 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 da, ba da ba da ba, ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da, ya ba 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 ba, ya ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I need to adjust my seating here. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba, ya-ba-ba-ba-da-ba, ya-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da. Got one piece that goes in, or maybe a couple pieces that go in here. Oh, where was that piece I had before for that then? I think I'm all stuffed up there a bit. I think I got the bullshit piece in there. I feel like the more I build this, the more I realize that I'm gonna have to like start from the bottom and work my way up. It's pretty damn close, but that's not what it looks like it needs. It actually looks like it goes here. Maybe. No, it goes on a lower piece. So probably like whatever connects these two. Hopefully, maybe. Ah! Oh my god, I found it! So this needs to come off. I knew there was that piece existed. Does this come off? Not easily, but yes, it does. Here's the problem. These two need to interlock before they're connected. How did I get this in before? There we go. There it is. Boom! Look at this! We have the base done. It's all interlocked. Now for the rest. Don't drop it! But yeah, this feels sturdy. It feels sturdy as like a Titanic quote. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. I wonder if I can figure out what goes here, so that way I can attach the bottom piece to it. Ooh, do these two... No, that doesn't look like they... It looks like they could theoretically go there together, but it doesn't look like they lock into place together there. It might, actually. Good placeholder for the time being. There's one other piece that looks like it can... Oh.
Bingo!
Ooh, this piece is concerning. Bingo! G-Man Blue with the 10 months of Prime saying Millennium Puzzle, let's go! I'm trying! Based on how this locks in... No, maybe not. I mean, we'll find out if it has an ancient spirit in it when I solve it, but... For all intents and purposes, at first glances, it does not seem like that this has the spirit of an ancient pharaoh in it. Definitely doesn't go there because of how these two lock together. And it definitely doesn't go there because of how that locks together. So this piece has to go here, which means I might have to take the whole thing apart again. wonder if I can get it in here without... Actually, yeah, I might be able to. I just need to be very careful. Ooh, this is getting a little bit rickety.
Bingo!
Bingo! THEQ, thank you for the prime sub. I'll do it later. My hands are a little occupied right now. There we go. That needs to go in later. Because this needs to go in first. Then this. Then... Oh man. Oh boy. Okay. So this interlocks very well, I must say. Because I have to figure out how to get this behind these two without removing these two. Maybe I could put them together on their own. I gotta be very careful with that so it doesn't fall apart. Oh, maybe? Nope, I forced more pieces out. Oh lord, oh heaven. Okay, nope, we're still good. Come on. Get in there. Oh, did I? Nope, it popped out. Damn it. Is there more to this portion of it? Ugh. Alright. Maybe with more pieces, that'll be able to get it to fit in there. There we go. Now, hopefully that didn't cause some catastrophic failure on a structural level for other portions of this. Oh, yeah, this part. And this just sort of wiggle its way in there. There we go. Oh, that's why. I will say, the more of these pieces I put in here, the more structurally sound it becomes. Uh-oh. More pieces have fallen out. And I'm panicking, so I can't quite remember where they all go. There we go. There it is. It's actually coming together. So I see someone say, he says before he just destroys, utterly destroys half of it. Wow, you guys got no faith in me. I may have ham hands. Ham hands? No, I'm not. This seems like the only place that this could go. Oh, 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 oh. Got another piece in. Just lock into here? Does it fit? Yeah, that fits together. But it needs another piece. Try to figure out the piece that goes into this slot here. I'm looking for a rather tall and thin rhomboid shape. Oh, I think I got it. Unfortunately, it seems like it needed to be put together before attaching this piece. Which means... Oh man, that's really interlocked, huh? Ah! 1950 bits from, Cheat is saying, whatever you do, don't lose focus! Alright, so where's the point where I can take... There we go. Just need a little jimmying. Alright, now where'd that piece go? There it is. That's how it's supposed to go. Just takes a little massaging to get in there. I think. Hopefully. Hello? There we go. There we go. Got that in. Still not quite there to getting the bottom piece in. But we're getting close. I think I know what goes there. This seems like the right shape. Oh my god, that's brilliant! Look at this! It slides in like this. Come on. Slides in like this. See it in there? And then it turns! And then it turns! That's nuts! I got a good chunk of the Millennium puzzle done. What's going on, Thomas? I see you there. Man, the ancient Egyptians were so advanced. That doesn't go there. Ah! If it does go here, it's not a... If it does... It doesn't go here. That I could... That I can assure you. If it does give me dark powers, I'll try to remember you guys, but you might want to take cover. Hello. Where's that smaller triangle? Yeah! I still don't know which area this triangle goes in. However, it looks like it could brace up on the other side on this side. So this side seems more likely. I just got to figure out what goes in this spot here. Yeah, if I do gain dark powers, let me ask you guys something. Is there anything you can do to stop me? That's probably the question to ask here. I'm not liking the hold up across. Good effort, Thomas. Hold up a Snickers, start crying. Oh, Manatee might work. Try to get cursed with dark powers. Simply join your side. Only one of you suggested Manatee. I'm gonna attach this piece just so I can see what other pieces will fit in. And where. How many pieces do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got more than half this puzzle completed. It's just a matter of figuring out where other pieces of this thing go. Not bad at sticking pieces together like this. Go there. It has to go here, but how does it latch on? I'm wondering how much of this, how many of these pieces are like interior pieces, how many of them are exterior. Does he need to stretch real quick? Sitting like this is killer on my back. Again, I goes in last. Like, this one I have no idea. Solving the top of this is like solving the corner piece, is like getting the corners and sides done first. Of like a jigsaw puzzle. I'm like half imagining the people who developed this puzzle coming to the stream and like seeing how I've put it together and being like, what the hell is he doing? Oh. Probably gonna have to take Probably gonna have to take these 2 pieces off, but at least I can say with pretty much confidence that this piece is supposed to go there. Say with almost absolute confidence that that piece is supposed to go there. Did I? Okay, no, yeah, it's still good. Still secure, still safe, still stable. Just gotta figure out what to do for this corner here. Ooh, oh. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to take the whole thing apart? No, that doesn't actually fit. You win in some. I'm attempting to. I'm attempting to become the next king of games. Come on, power. My darkest desire of power. Why am I trying to wake up the spirit of the Pharaoh? I guess it's like, why would you climb Mount Everest? It's there. I wouldn't go there. This contour matches it with it going down in some way. Don't tell me. No, that doesn't fit in there. Though there is a chance I'll have to take this apart again. Huh. Ooh, there's now a slot for that to slide into. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. God, Orenburg is so good. What's the one city in black and white with the really good music? Driftvale, yeah! I don't know if Carlos has the same nostalgia for Gen 5 as he does for 4, but I would love to hear his take on Driftvale. Here's the problem. This piece in particular looks like it's supposed to go somewhere on the inside of this to support other stuff. And I have no idea where it's supposed to go. Oh, wait, do I have it? Nope. I got it to slide in somewhere. I don't know if that's proper. Also, I can't figure out... There it is. I couldn't figure out how to slide it out. Surprised I didn't get an angry raid from like a Childa Ray saying that my strategy didn't work in Mario Party. I can spin this pretty much freely in this hole. At least up to 180 degrees. And when I slide it this way, it's almost like it's locked in. Because they did work, Jeremy just did the better script. Touche. Touche. Ooh, that looks about right. There we go. I felt the click. So that is supposed to go in there, and there's probably a framework to build off of that. Yep, that feels a lot more stable now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces to go. Alright, I can take that out again if I need to. Can't believe I figured out where to get this to go. Yeah, they told me if I could solve the Millennium puzzle, my ban from locals will be up. I'll show them. I'll show them all. I'll show up there and they'll be like, we told you that to get rid of you. You actually did it? Biggest thing I need to figure out here with this piece in particular is which way faces outward. If If I could figure out which piece faces which direction, then this would be a lot easier. This is going to be one of those things where I'll finish the entire thing and have a piece left over because I put it together wrong. But it'll be done, so, like, then what? I wonder if I could fit these together in some way. Oh, there's bolt 553. Hope that wasn't important. There's a Phineas and Ferb reference for you. Epoxy the puzzle together and toss the extra piece. I wonder if there's something... Hold on. I need to pull this piece out. Because I wonder if there's something that goes underneath that piece. Because it does create... When I pop this piece in... I have to get a... Whoops. Dropping pieces again. How many is that tonight? Wait a minute. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm not exactly sure where this piece goes. It doesn't move that way. Doesn't move that way. It seems like there's a little gap. Let's see if I can get it to show. A little gap right there that it seems like this piece could fit into. But it also locks into place when I push it this way. I know it doesn't go in yet, but I just like putting the eyepiece in. It just looks cool, man. So if I could figure out which triangle piece goes where, that'd be pretty damn helpful. It has to be here. I see a perfect, like, place for that to lock in. And with this piece in here, it doesn't fit in there anymore, so yeah, it's gotta go in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. There are a lot more than 9 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I guess 3 of those pieces are ones where I know exactly where they go, but... Still. Like, these 4 pieces, I know exactly where they go. I just gotta wait till the end for them. But with this, I have about 7 pieces left. And no idea how they fit together. Oh my god, one of them just fit together. The problem is I don't know how they lock together. Again, it's going to come down to how they lock together. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Suddenly I'm doing this like turbo fast. Three pieces left if I could just figure out how they go together. Doesn't seem right, though. Seems more likely that this would probably go in first. Tropic Sky, thank you for gifting a sub to Awu Mary. Was it this? Whoop! How many pieces have I dropped so far, chat? Just drop the entire puzzle when I'm done with it. This needs to go in somewhere. Where do some of these pieces go? I got the feeling that some of these parts, I put them in the wrong order. So even though I might be able to get this entire thing done, the pieces aren't going to lock in. Ow. Ooh. That one's got a sharp edge to it. Break the skin? Nope. The Pharaoh bites! Wish I had known that going into this! Yeah, I think that LP's an internal one too. I just don't know where it goes, and I don't have to take the entire puzzle apart because I'm gotten really damn close. Oh, would you look at that? I dropped another piece. So let's see. If I was just to put the rest of this together as is. Good use of theremin in this song. It's gotta be the old chateau, right? I'd have sort of zigged him saying, hey, Tom, what are you going to wish for when you beat the puzzle? Well, it's like a birthday candle. It's like a birthday cake. If I tell you, it's not going to come true. Like blowing out the candles on a cake. Oh, God, so many pieces are coming off. How did this one even go on? Ah, like this. No. Flip. Like this. Wi-Fi. Okay. Actually, feels pretty interlocked. It's just that one L piece probably isn't gonna work out quite right. Oh damn, okay. So if I pop this in, it looks almost done. But we're missing one piece on the side here, and apparently one internal piece. Which means I gotta take a lot of the puzzle apart in order to figure out where where these two pieces go. Those are from one side. These are from the front. These are from... So back... Let's call this... Right side, front, back. I mean, those ones seem very secure. One piece was removed and 5 were ejected. Yeah, that's why it's important to have the, to put this together properly. I didn't quite get a look at where this one was supposed to go. Probably right here. Yeah, that looks pretty solid right there. All that's missing is this, then. I have no idea where this goes. How much of the puzzle do you think I have to take apart in order to get that to fit? God help it's not the whole thing. Where does this go? The L is what has the spirit in it. I don't know which side of the puzzle these were all on. Probably the front, considering. No, this was on one of the sides. I don't remember which side, though. Probably the right side, considering I don't have all the pieces for that. Okay. This one goes in the middle. Like, in the dead center of it. That's one of the interior pieces. Dropped another one. Since this piece is already locked into place, I'm gonna leave it there. Where does this L piece go? Did I find it immediately? Nope, it doesn't go there. Wherever it goes, it needs to have room for this little nub here. Wait a minute. Boom, found it. Let's see. So that goes in there like this, which means this has to come in like... Come on. Oh, come on. Does this need to go in first? Yeah, because I think... Right? Yeah. Bits from Cosmic Firefox saying, I fell asleep watching Jeremy playing Mario Party and I wake up to you making the Millennium puzzle. Yep. And I'm actually just about to complete it. So good morning, and welcome in the brand new day of Yu-Gi-Oh! Greet the brand new day with Yu-Gi-Oh! Here on Kids WB. Bingo! Cosmic Firefox, the tier 1 sub. Here's the sub for your sub. Mwah. Well, thank you for the sub. I'm assuming it's for my heroic exploits of putting together the Millennium puzzle. Oop, and having a piece fall off of it. I didn't fall off, like fly off of it. Oh, damn, a top piece came off. Here we go. Dark powers coming forth. There it is. Wow. Hold on, we gotta queue it up. Wish I could cue up the sound effect for what the sound that the Millennium puzzle makes when it first activates, but here goes. Ah! Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel with this dark power of mine. I bring it all upon you. Mind Crush! We're gonna raid. That'll be our raid. Is gonna be Mind Crush. Oh my god, I completed this puzzle in one stream. I was not expecting that. I think I need to shave off a few pieces here or there, but yeah. There it is. The Millennium Puzzle in all of its glory, completely done. 6.5 hours it took to do this with a little break to go grab a nail file. And I did it without using a guide. The patience really paid off. Ba, ba, ba. All right, and with that, let's go find somebody to raid with a Mind Crush. Who am I going to raid? How about this guy? Yeah, throw the fisties in there too if you want.
Bingo!
Zignum, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Naoto Plays, who's a sub for your sub. Mwah. We're gonna raid with Mind Crush. That's not his Twitch name. We're gonna raid Matt Bragg, who's currently playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So be sure to give him some of that Tommy's love, and I will see you all next time for, I don't know, maybe not Yu-Gi-Oh, but I still can't believe I beat this puzzle in one stream. That's incredible. But I'll see you all next time. That was a lot of fun. I need to do more puzzles like this. Later!